Yo, yo. All right. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh my gosh, 99%. Yo, it's up 1-1. What's up? What's up? Oh my gosh. 1.2. No way. Oh, are these my free tickets? Take it. I'll take it. I'm kind of the opinion now that they should just nuke the ticket system and just make it so it's like free to get like double rewards. I don't really see the purpose in tickets if it's not like a, or like just make it like another factory item reward, like how the essence tickets are a reward. So it's like infinite, like functionally infinite if you build your factory. Otherwise, they're kind of just fucking mid as they are. Kind of just mid. Two more. These loading screens. I'm speedrunning. My internet is fiending today. Does anybody care about control nexus assists? Or is that am I trolling? Am I trolling by doing that? Yeah, it's unnecessary. Yeah. It's kind of like, I remember Wua, was it Wua that put that in? It was like a quality of life they added in eventually. Just like double claim rewards. It was a lot better. Wait, did we get the auto collect thing now if you press I? Oh. So it does this and then does it fill it as well? Oh, nice. Nice. I guess I still have to go in here to collect the 400. I guess that's fine to have like more control over that. Yo, what's up, Zell? Are you okay for sure? So many streams scare me. So I should just claim these, right? Yeah, we're okay. What do you mean? We're fine. We're fine. It's been like a day or two since the last stream. It's not like nothing crazy. Guys, I got a bunch of pulls. We're gonna wait a little bit. That's like what you typically do. But for you addicts, I'm gonna throw you a single pull right now. Look, 5-star. Yo, what's up, Felix? Yeah, I just started. Yep. Yep. Heard 1.2 update had some stuttering due to NVIDIA. I don't have any NVIDIA tech, so I am a full AMD head.
The legendary End
Nice, I like this actually. I like that.
Still waiting.
I'm gonna use her in a Fangyi team eventually.
Right from this angle?
And it's my last potential. What is this? Hitting electric susceptible enemies, the damage multiplier increases? Okay, so you have to make sure you hit the electric susceptibility. Nice, nice. More damage. Wait, this is a nice piece of art right here. That's a nice one. AMD all smooth, maybe a bit slight lag in pulls due to server overload? Maybe. We shouldn't... I mean, I waited, so I feel like it shouldn't be like at a huge overload right now. I did wait a bit. Yo, something else another little behind the scenes stream improvement is that I realized for like that color thing that I kept talking about with the chat, how it'd be hard to see like certain names on the black background. I thought maybe if I turn the brightness up on my other monitor, maybe it'll help. So maybe maybe we won't have that problem anymore. We'll see. We'll see when someone comes in with like a dark blue name. I guess we'll see. I have a bunch of energy. So once we get Fangyi, I have a ton of like energy and stuff to start, you know, crafting and all that. The hell is that? Oh, I need this. I was trying to make... Where'd it go? Oh. I decided this was the one, so went all in, got P5, regret nothing, but damn does it feel bad to go past P0 in this game? Yeah, I just feel like should, like, I don't know. Like, whaling is not encouraged, like in any game, just like fundamentally. Like, you know, you have free will, you know, like do as you will, but I would not encourage people to spend that much money whaling. But like, even if you like saved for a long time and skipped a whole lot and then tried to just pull in this game like a P5, I just don't think potentials are the play. I think just like more characters are the play. Yo, excuse me, what the helly? Why did it just turn off my factory? Huh? That's never happened. Just like randomly with the update. Did they do something? Did they break something? Did the update break something? What do you mean? What do you mean? Excuse you? Hello? Whaling is actively discouraged at Arknights too. Slopfield Industries bringing you the waifus of today. That was a banger line. That was kind of tough. I would work for that company. Dude, did they something change to like randomly make it so that my factory just stopped working? Like what happened? Do I have to like manually turn it back? Like what's going on? This is like not cool. By the way, guys, if one of you guys sends me a friend request, is this anybody? Just let me know so I can, I'm like saving them and then I'm just like, you know, I like to mark them. I like to mark people. Isn't there like an emergency thing? Like what's... pissing me off? Only did it for the sake of having that one unit that's P5 6-star for the feels and for art on the profile. I feel like Fangyi, like... I mean, that's cool if you like Fangyi, but like, I kind of want to see like a... I don't know, I feel like she hasn't been that present in the story is what I'm trying to say. Okay, like what is causing this? Because it was working just fine before the update. Most thing you can get out of potentials in OG Arknights is -2 DP to offset the amount it increases by E2ing them. Yeah, don't they just like give them like it's like not really worth it, right? In Arknights? They don't even give them like new abilities, do they? It's just like, because I looked at it in the game and it just didn't seem like it really did anything beyond like here's some extra like stats and deployment cost or something. I'm so confused. Like this is being made now. This is being made. This is full. Is it? I mean, no, this is being made at a good pace. Surely nothing changed with the update, like any access to ores or something? Because like if one thing breaks in Wuling, like the entire thing breaks. Like if an ore drill stops working, the entire thing just breaks. So like, I don't know. Guess we'll see. Don't worry about not licking Fangyi. Epic typo. An OG unit. Ling I took to that was also known as hated by the community. Oh. That you took a liking to? Okay, did they break the factory with the update? Because like, why did I just log in and I'm actually like, it bothers me. Like I'm bothered. I'm officially bothered. Look at this masterpiece. This all needs to get redone, by the way. It's like red dot is pissing me off. Like, why is there a red dot? Like, I understand, okay? I get it. I get it. I got it. I'm finishing Tong Tong's quest today. Finishing Tong Tong's quest today, guys. Maybe just a logic refresh with the update. We're gonna keep an eye on that, and we're gonna see what happens. But only the update broke your. Why'd you put factory in quotation marks? What do you mean by this? What do you mean quotation? What do you mean factory? It's a good and proud factory. What do you mean? What does that mean? More pipes involved, more annoying, complicated. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but we'll keep an eye on it.
Here for the chief's present. I placed it on the side.
Tong Tong certs?
Tong Tong certs represent our chief's appreciation and trust.
I expect when we have to deal with moving parts around. Okay. Oh, pipes carry gas? Oh my god, gas! That's a crazy. That's a crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Is that? Does it say that in the game, or is that like a speculation on your part?
Loses her special set. All right. Handover complete. Got around. I have a bit. Well, you know, just doing.
What's up, Diamond Dog?
I really got wrong.
Did y'all see the? Did y'all see the Wuthering Waves anniversary? By the way, y'all catch a peep on that? It says liquids and gas? No, you're good.
Uncle Shell's going insane. Why isn't people
Somehow Wu Annie is worse than all Hoyo games?
Just watch me crush those brats. She should be done with her.
Yeah, I saw that the I saw like Gacha Smack's podcast, the whole like big discussion about it, and apparently it's very lukewarm in terms of like anniversary itself. I mean, I'm not like an active WoW player anymore, but I have to say that I mentioned this in the Discord, but I have to say that really the only thing that excites me with an anniversary nowadays is systemic upgrades to the game. You know what I mean? Like, cause like free pools or whatever, it's just like whatever. You know, like it's free pools. Like, it's like, yeah, it's kind of obvious. Like they should give that, but in terms of being like excited, I'm excited for like when an anniversary changes the game in some way, then that's like worth being excited about. You know what I'm saying?
Help with that?
Was Wui anniversary today? They had the live stream today. Don't even know what to say. I heard it was being called an adversary because there's so many like collabs and so many collabs and like basically stuff in the shop that you have to pay for as far as like skins and whatnot. Is we having another whale anniversary?
Mad woman doesn't get to intervene in stocked beats, and that's final.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations. Holler me if you got new orders, Chief.
How's that even possible? What happened? Can't believe HD sabotaged Wu anniversary. Yeah, so 35 limited pools plus an extra 10 weapon pools or something. Or yeah, no, sorry. It was like 25 limited pools and 10 weapon pools, something like that. I don't know.
Chief, are you
The whole Annie was adverts for bike skins.
Your gift. Can we meet?
What I'll say is that like what I'll say is that I also mentioned this in the Discord, but to me, like, HSR is the one setting the standard for anniversaries because, like, I know I'm not saying HSR is perfect, but I'm saying that in terms of the concrete stuff that is brought to the game with anniversary, because they'll do the whole thing where they're like, you know, here's 3 characters that can go into the 50-50 loss pool, you know, and then they'll add like characters to that 5-star shop, and they'll give you like a token so you can get a character for free, like a limited character for free. And then the standard like pulls and stuff, and like there's like a round of buffs. That kind of stuff excites me more, even though, and I'll say this for clarity, but like HSR is kind of like solving a problem that it created in the form of like it has such an egregious power creep that it needs to buff characters and give eidolons for characters, and you know, give you the opportunity to get eidolons for like previous limited characters. And it's not like the limited characters they're giving are like you know, they're kind of like falling off. So there's like all that stuff, but just in terms of this, like I'm talking about systemic things, like if something like that was added to Wua, it would be exciting, or to Genshin or ZZ or Enfield, like any of that stuff would be exciting, you know. I think especially the fact that when it comes to the 50-50s, like having the opportunity to not lose 50-50s to the same trash standard characters, at least you could say like I'm getting limited characters, and if I get eidolons for those limited characters, they can be stronger. You know what I mean? Stuff like that is more interesting. There's like a systemic upgrade. That's what I mean. The bike collabs were so random. Dude, I think some people like collabs. I'm not the biggest fan of collabs. Like, I mean, I guess they're cool, they're fine. I'm not saying don't do them. But like just me personally, it's usually not something like, what is it like? There's like Haikyuu and like Kaiju number 8 or something. It's like random anime collabs. And like to me, I'm just gonna say this is my opinion, okay? But like I would feel a little tacky like riding around with like Kaiju number 8 bike or something. Like maybe if you like the anime or whatever, but like I just kind of like like you'll know those like Formula 1 race cars, how they like fill up like every piece of the car with ads and logos and stuff. That's kind of what it feels like to me, to me a little bit. I don't know. I guess it's more tasteful than that.
Hey,
but
can I ask you something? See anyone who's super suspicious? Huh? Again? What's so auspicious?
So what I like about OG Arknights too, the fact you can even straight up buy a unit, some of the most meta units too. Oh, you can buy like the meta ones? ZZZ gave 1 free limited, 1 free standard, and 1 standard weapon. Pretty nice. Yeah, that was pretty nice. ZZZ's was pretty good, I thought, too, as well.
It's suspicious. So anyone sneaking around?
Yo, what's up, Hippo?
Come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you.
I really think, now that I've seen HSR, because this is the second time HSR is doing that whole systemic upgrade thing, like, yeah, to me, I want to see, like for Enfield's anniversary, I think it would be really cool if they did that where they were like, oh, you can like cycle out, you know, because there's also a difference between cycling out the previous standards and letting you choose which characters you could lose a 50-50 to. Because they could say like, okay, now we're gonna cycle like, you know, Lav, Gilberta, Yvonne, like just like a hand, like they could put like a bunch of characters in there, and they could say, look, you can deselect like the standards, you can select those limited characters, and you can lose 50-50s
Where did it go?
to exclusively those, in addition to the same like 2 previous limiteds or whatever, you know.
That's the
I think that would be kind of cool, because then, you know, you could actually like you could selectively make sure you could like get all of them by like losing 50-50s in a way, which I think would be a cool thing to have. HSR is also currently the standard for worst power creep to exist. Yeah. That's what I said earlier. It's like they're kind of solving a problem they created, and they're not like even solving it like perfectly, but the ideas are there. You know what I'm saying? The ideas are there.
So many hiding spots here. If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first.
Depends on the collab for you.
That bloke is standing there all alone. Maybe I should ask.
Always found this kind of collabs cringe. I prefer FGO just has other type moon properties. I feel this is just how I've felt. I kind of understand that some collabs are really exciting. But like, I feel like if it kind of, I don't want like it to break the immersion almost of the world. Like, it can feel like tacky if it's not done correctly. Like, I'm not here to glaze HSR, but like when they did the Fate collab, at least they kind of made a story, and it's like a canon like appearance or something. You know, it's weird. You know, it's kind of a crazy crossover, but
I need to fix the goodness of fit.
you know, at least it wasn't just like,
Sure.
I don't know.
Exercise would be
Depends,
more
I guess.
Anyway, did you see anyone acting all weird as this?
Weird and
sus.
Not really. But I can ask that watch guard for you.
Ah, no, please don't.
Lee.
Just don't like how the bike skins look. Just slapping an image on the bike. Yeah, like putting a PNG on the bike.
Huh? Where did she go?
It's like
What's going on? She was here just a second ago. Now that's really weird and sus.
collabs like those turn games into products for you. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Like,
Guard on me.
if it's done in a tacky way, it's just, I'm not gonna fully love that, you know?
I'm not here for the food. Oh? I guess I'll go ask that bloke.
Bloke. She said bloke.
Hey, boss. Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and behaving really sus.
And I was wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of
The bike skins are just
having some
ads?
luggage who went past my place. I asked if they needed some food, but they ignored me.
Account prepared for
They were trying
CC?
to follow someone
For
who-
Enfield? I mean, it's a long way
Yes,
away.
someone dressed in black.
I'll be
They
fine.
were walking
I'll be
super
fine,
fast,
surely.
too. I could hardly see them clearly.
Dressed in black? Curses. Are they after Dark Mask?
Dark mask. Yeah, there was someone with some darkness on their face.
Where did it go?
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
Yeah, I don't know.
Thanks a million, boss.
I heard that the patch itself looks fun. Like the 3.3 patch looks good. So good for Wu enjoyers. Good for Wu enjoyers, I guess. That's important.
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats, dining alone or with a group.
Thanks.
Yeah, I feel like it's just that
Did you see a person wearing
Kuro's idea of like an anniversary celebration does not land with me personally. Even like the weird like cube animations and stuff where I'm like, I guess the point of it is to like celebrate, but I'm just kind of like,
Someone dressed in black.
you know,
And
that's cool.
Engineering.
That's cool. But I'm, you know,
perfect description.
And right.
that's not like substantial to me. That's like a substantive, you know. Hope's ignoring Tong Tong with a passion.
Or the Donkey Dark Mask into the hot spot. Dark Mask, I'm here to save you.
She's just being silly and goofy.
Quiet. Oh.
Where did this little girl come from?
Little girl, he said.
What? Huh? Who are you?
Ursoma's looking for me. Is he you?
I don't think anyone likes the cube. I'm gonna be real. Dude, the cubes, like, I guess they're kind of cute, but to me, this isn't like, it's not like a substantive, like, thing. Like, okay, like, there's an animation. Is there gonna be a cube event, by the way? Like, is the cube event returning?
Wreck our store.
Nah, just a little girl.
I don't know.
Okay.
Like, they're kind of cute in like a, oh, look at that, like, that's kind of cute way, but not in like a, I need this
Just go already.
sort of way. Not in like a,
That goes fast.
dude, why is Tong Tong being weird? Yeah, the Wua cubes? Yeah.
Freaking fell back my eyes. I'm never going to that lousy place ever again.
Chief, some fam reported seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground canal near the Bureau of Swordmancers. I'm sending you the location.
Underground canal. Luggage. What are they trying to do over there? Something doesn't feel right. Mifu should be hot on my heels by this time. And here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting? Gotta stop thinking about this.
I hope we see Mifu again
Lucky.
in this story.
A lot better.
They ain't no chubby lungs. Oh sheesh, the chubby lungs.
That wasn't too hard at all.
This looks like something went down here. Oh, this is the thing from earlier, huh? Quest related thing? Don't use your Wuling bucks on anything? Save them for factory buyouts? What do you mean factory? Oh, for like upgrading the factory?
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you? What the hell is this? A detonator! Jägertwird! Gotta holler for help!
Did that say Chingbo Stockade expletive? Alright.
What are you doing sneaking about down there?
Oh sheesh. Mifu's back.
What? Why are you here? I'm busy shopping. Got no
There's
time
Twitch
for you.
drops. Might have to go over there for a bit. Yeah, there's usually
'Cause
drops,
we have
right?
fancy boutiques in the drainage canal. Don't treat me
Think
as
so.
stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
I
Dang, I missed the Mifu line.
Oh? Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal. Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it.
Every time Mifu says little kitty, my soul heals a little bit. Oh, the stream is being weird. Alright, it's back. It's back. Yeah, every time she says little kitty, I mean, does anybody else feel something? Does anybody else feel something every time she says little kitty?
Dark Mask! Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and find your silly wlingers and don't get in my way!
Emin, she's obviously here to... Whatever. If you gotta figure it out, I'm sure you're on top of it.
Guys, I feel like the fact that Mifu comes out after Fangyi, I feel like Mifu has... I feel like there's gonna be some like
I'd
twist with her
appreciate it if you call me
character.
once you're done. Thanks in advance.
I just feel like there's gonna be a store. Maybe. Speculation.
I found a bomb!
I wish you would call me that. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It wouldn't be the worst.
Dark Mask, you're the only one I can count on. Ancestral Spring, help us! Don't let it go off!
I don't know what happened, but before the update, I had 330 files collected. After the update, I have 338. Oh, dang. Maybe they, like, added... I don't know, that's weird. Maybe they added stuff retrospectively or something? That's weird. How did you know that? How did you know how many files you had collected? How accurate is that? Is that, like, just on your memory? Find all the relationships fun since they're not cheap writing where everyone talks like a robot. Yeah, I do like the way characters interact with each other in this game. Again, that's why they need to make sure they keep... I mean, I haven't played the new story, but they need to make sure they keep doubling down on character interactions, you know? And not just everyone talking to the Endman, you know? There's a counter in the game? Well, I mean, but like, how did you remember how many documents you had? That's what I mean.
Thank Talos you're here, Dark Mask. Did have...
It's just you, Ankh?
Wait, why are you here in the first place?
What do you mean, just me? I can't be. Oh, my back. I heard a sussy Miss Eye Patch came to Wuling.
I don't buy it.
I signed into that guy's account and got the extra files.
Proper talk outside.
Good prank.
Almost thought I was going down with that blasted bomb. I ever thought about telling the mad woman.
Yeah, I hack into people's gacha accounts. I don't like ruin their gacha pools or anything. I just collect random like files and stuff so they like get freaked out. Yeah.
But thankfully you showed up today. Oh, you big time, Dark Mask. I'll make it up to you. Before we forget, just tell me the truth. How did you know I was here? I'm starting to suspect you're a different species, Dark Mask. Maybe they build you with an extra brain.
Story's ramping up, so if you're looking for Gacha, it's starting. Okay. It's ramping up from here?
The stock had finally entered a truce with Wuling. Peace isn't easy, you know. And I don't want to mess things up.
You can freak me out in my Genshin account by collecting some achievements and overworld chests? Nice try. Nice try. Not bad.
But this is stockhead business. I didn't want you to get involved again.
Did Tong Tong learn to read or write? Why is she so stupid? Okay, like...
You
Don't call someone stupid because they don't know how to read, okay?
I just wish I could
That's
do something for you and
not
my
very
family right now. If I couldn't do that,
that's not very
at least I shouldn't be getting in your way.
accepting. You know? Like she grew up in the boonies, in the sticks. How is it her fault?
What did you just say?
Oh, current patch? Current patch, the story ramps up? Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
That's right.
She literally doesn't know how to write? Isn't she learning? Isn't she learning how to read and write?
All right, Pete, and let you help me out.
I'm a little excited to see it.
So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to
I'm excited to see it.
Let's track
I hope they cooked with the
find
story.
Ankushon's hiding spot and freaking destroy all their plans to attack this city. I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news. I'll holler you once I'm done.
Oh, nice. We get to go talk to Mifu again. Peak. Peak. Other Chingbo goons can do it. It's unsightly. She had like a lot of responsibility or something from a young age, you know? She was like... Should we do a cheeky... Let's do a one pull really quick. Alright, should we do this? Should we do this? I'm like excited. You know, I could wait a little longer, but kind of excited. How dare you slander our Supreme Chief like that? Our Supreme Chief. To the point people start schizoing out about over delivery. Well, now fucking Bungie's mindset. Wait, really? Is that people are saying like over delivery? Stream bugging out? It's green on OBS. Testing. Oh, well. There you go. Alright. Hopefully it's better. Whoops, MS also went haywire? Oh, the thing. Oh, this thing down here, yeah. Alright guys, let's do this. Enough yap. Enough yap. I have all the previous characters, so there's really no one I want to lose to either. So I kind of just want to... Actually, it's bad luck to say that. Knock on wood. I'm just, you know, like it is what it is. You get what you get.
Endfield Crisis Team. I'll represent the pack. Give me any merc job, and as long as our contract stands...
Ental of Op Z7.
Dude, I think I'm gonna pull her weapon too. I have so many arsenal tickets. I think I'm just gonna pull the weapon as well. Li Fong incoming? Would Li Fong be the worst thing in the world? Just saying. I got a double right here. Story will be peak once Tong Tong can write a proper sentence. I could have sworn she's supposed to be learning.
Well, look who it is. The legend.
Oh dang, I already have her P5 too. So what do you get? Do you get like extra stuff?
Curious curious to know which one's the most active.
For like extra pulls or something?
Catcher. Op team.
Cap?
Catello Wolfgard Lupino. Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm excited to see the story.
Give me any merc job.
I hope it's cooking, like,
I'll be your close.
I don't know. Story is one of the things that people keep harping about, which I don't know if it's like genuine or if, you know, a better story will like truly earn some praise for the game. Like, I really don't know. I always hear people say better story, but I don't always hear them, you know, or they're not always able to articulate like what exactly they would, you know, want to see the story do instead. All standards are pretty good in Enfield. We don't have to worry about Chi-Chi or Ling Yang. Yeah, that's true. That's true, honestly. It's not all bad. Man, it would be really nice if like after a year though, they did that whole what HSR does where it lets you swap them out. Now that I started thinking about that idea, I think it's like too good of an idea. Because after a year, I feel like you know, I mean, you can always leave them in if you want to. Like you can leave whoever you don't have in, but it's like the 50-50 loss pool.
C7 skirmisher, fluoride. Got anything to say?
Why do I have to do this?
But it'd be one of the coolest things. Like imagine after the first year, of course they make you wait a year, but like after the first year, it's like, you know, who are the 5, like 6 stars you can lose to, and it's like all limiteds. I hope it's good. I just hope people are not overhyping this patch's story. Well, like when it comes to overhyping, it's like people will, you know, people have it's like subjective, so everyone's gonna have their own, like, you know. Whoa! Whoa! Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. This is the free 10 pull that they give you. This is the free 10 pull they give you. Wait a second. Besides the obvious, have it be more like Arknights, of course. Yeah. Just have it be more like Arknights. I'd like for people to say like why it should be more like Arknights, you know? But for people who complain, especially for people who are quote unquote, we want climax now or something else that involves immediate satisfaction at all costs. Yeah. I mean, yeah, there's stuff like that. There's stuff like that. I've heard some stuff like that. The story needs to add the 53x update, then we will have peak. Okay. I don't think most people know what they mean when they say better story. Oh my god. Every single game that gave into them was a mistake. ZZ, Wu, etc. Only a blight on the game's lore. Yeah. Yeah. They just see other people say it and then it must be true. I mean, like story critiques are one of the most to me is like one of the most interesting conversations to have. It's just that, you know, like it's fine. Like, cause like with storytelling, you know, sometimes it's either like you enjoy it or you don't. And like if you're just casually viewing, then it's fine to just be like, oh, I didn't enjoy that or I did enjoy it. But when it comes to like giving a critique on something, I would hope that there's more like, you know, like understanding of the intricacies of like storytelling and how storytelling is done and accomplished. And then, you know, you can just say I didn't like this. It's like a vibe check. It's like, all right, it's fine. Like I got the vibe check, but for like constructiveness, I'm interested like what exactly did not land or what did land or like what other stories do people like? And like how do those stories accomplish their goals of doing certain things? I would like the story to have actual stakes and actions that lead to long-term consequences. So expand on that. What do you mean by long-term consequences? and like stakes. I think we could have more engaging hook for the story. The tone is also a bit adolescent at the moment. I haven't played this patch yet though. Like in comparison to maybe Arknights. I know Arknights tackles a lot of like mature topics like racism and like genocide and crazy stuff like that, which is good, right? I think Endfield is maybe not doing the exact same thing. I think it's maybe more of a, you know, it has its own kind of themes and stuff. It should be more like Arknights because it has Arknights in the name. Well, you really can't argue with that logic. You can't argue with that logic. Remember the whole, like, they have similar developers, so they have the same, like, design flow. They're both hypergriff games, so they have the same design flow. So, like, something, I don't even remember. I don't even know what conclusion you draw from that. Funniest part is if you put writers in a room, they couldn't tell you what random story from someone else needs to be good. Holy Rickington, bro. If you put writers in a room, they couldn't tell you what random story from someone else needs to be good, but random people on the internet are clearly story writing gods.
I've studied originium automation and occasionally helped with
I mean, it's like the thing is like sometimes you learn more about storytelling by critiquing, because like the act of critiquing something like definitionally requires you to think more deeply about it than you otherwise would have, right? That's why just saying like I didn't like this because, you know, like some surface level thing and then just leaving it at that is not like, everyone's welcome to their own opinion, but like it's not as like constructive, or, you know, you can't really learn that much from it. But like when you have to like actually burrow down into like what, you know, what was the story trying to accomplish? Why didn't it accomplish that? Why didn't I feel this way? You know, what, some stuff like that, or like what was it trying to tell me, and like did this message land, and like why didn't it, or why did it land? You know, if you have, like sitting down to think about those things makes you think more deeply about it, and sometimes you can learn more from doing that.
Codename Snowshine. I'm a search and
We aren't here to be
rescue
constructive, we're here to be
specializing in
destructive.
low-temperature operations. Get me on the team if you have a mission in the ice fields or snowy mountains.
It's honestly like that with a lot of complaints about Endfield. I've found they'll say better X, but when you ask them to elaborate, they can't, or they'll just say it's ass. It's yeah, the thing where it's like it's just ass, bro. You know, like I'm like, okay, it's just ass. I'm sorry. You're right. My bad. To have consequences and stake, you need to establish investment in area, characters, or goals. Then that takes time to set up. Long-term consequences means setup is needed and payoff for it will come later. Arknights did that well, but Endfield hasn't been around long enough to have any payoffs. Pace Endfield is going is perfectly fine, in your opinion? Once this Wuling arc is over, everything will go back to normal as if nothing really happened. No stakes storytelling? Well, I'm curious, like, what you mean. Like, can you expand on this, like, you know...
Got anything to say?
Like, what's a story? Can you give me an example of a story where, like, I just need an example. Like, I'm genuinely need to understand this concept of like, once it's over, everything goes back to normal as if nothing happened. You know, like the story might as well not even have happened.
Antal of OPC 7 reporting for duty. I've studied originium automation and occasionally help with
like rather than the setting changing, it's more just like
such tasks. And I have a question for you.
It's more just like
carbon fiber.
Like if you're on this line, rather than changing things for the positive, you just kind of maybe prevent them from going negative, and then it just kind of remains on this line. Is that what you mean? Is that what we mean? I think when it comes to like stakes and consequences, I think a lot of the time like, I'm not saying that anyone here is saying that, but I'm saying like the impression that I get when people say that is that what they mean is that, you know, characters need to be in danger of dying as like stakes, right? And this is very much like a modern thing in fiction where, you know, we can't be afraid. Like basically the only way we can make people feel scared or tension is like, we've still talked about this before, but making you like a character and then like killing them and then having there be a danger that like main characters can die, you know? I'm kind of scared. I kind of want to just win this early. Is that bad?
My role is giving the team
Is that greedy of me?
logistic support. I specialize in defensive operations and I'm good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
I had someone give me it's the same company, so I hit them with, by that logic, Genshin should have dialogue skip, since Age of Storm is easy to do, and yet it doesn't. The same company thing could be deconstructed in like a million different ways. Yeah. There's also the other side of the coin, like the Steve Jobs quote, the customer doesn't know what they want, it's our job to give it to them. Yeah, yeah. They, parentheses, LARPers, want lone trail riding without waiting 4 years, learning political intricacies, accompanying storylines, God forbid having to read. People cannot think of anything besides Lone Trail and Babel when it comes to Arknights, but then they proceed to LARP as story connoisseurs. Didn't we carry Neferith from Valley 4 to Wuling? Surely Ardashir will, with whatever he tries to do, will carry over to the next region? Wow, guys. Wow. That's kinda crazy if you really think about it.
As Viceroy, I am experienced in administrative duties. However, here in Endfield, I wish to serve as a regular Tingshu and focus on research.
Wait, so she like kind of like joins, not like joins Endfield, but she's kind of like, you know, with Endfield. How are you so lucky?
I've studied Originium automation and
Do we think we got like a hypergriff like infiltrator in the chat who's like every time we like we're on like a social credit system where it's like every time we glaze Endfield we get positive luck. Can we glaze Endfield a little harder? A little more glaze, maybe? Okay, this is I mean, obviously we don't just do 30 to get the bonus or whatever, because that would be stupid. But that was an insane pool because it was on the free 10 pool they give you. Okay, don't get it twisted because like, you know, that was like anomalous levels of luck. So don't get it twisted now, but like just the fact that was on the free 10 pool you get 30 and then that doesn't even reset this like 50-50 counter is like kinda, you know. She set up the other leaders of the Bone Crushers to get killed by the assassins. And there's even more stuff from Valley 4 if you count the files nobody reads. Yeah. I mean, there's something to be said about... Oh my gosh, my monitor is lagging. There's something to be said about just like... The story should be just included in the, you know... The story should just be like included in the, you know, actual story, but, or like in the main quest, but, you know. I've been glazing for free this whole time. I kind of mean that there should be permanent changes in the world or in characters after going through a doomsday scenario. I'm just speaking from experience from playing Limbus Company, which does. I think like there's what I'll say is that in like a lot of gacha, there's, you know, like when every story is kind of like an end of the world scenario. The whole like, I think Marvel ran into this as well, but it's like when every story is like we're like fighting against the end of the world and such, it like loses the impact, right? Is that what we're kind of getting at? And the idea that if you do, because like you need to have that impact, because if it is in that context, you would expect the like what is required of your characters to overcome that challenge should be greater, right? We're gonna get her weapon, I think, by the way. Let's just do it. Let's do it. I want to make her strong.
I won't let anyone down.
I want to make her very strong. Okay, the team that I wanted to try was this one? Not that. Was it this? The double SP team?
I sprained my ankle yesterday.
I kind of want to try this.
My hips hurt and my neck too.
It's the bots, but instead of 200 viewers, you get good luck. No JRPG gives you world-ending consequences in the first 20 hours. I mean, I haven't played, I don't know, I don't really want spoilers for... I don't really want spoilers, but, because I haven't played the, story yet, but it seems like things were kind of getting serious in Wuling, I suppose. I don't know how serious, but this is now the best gacha of all time. True, it is kind of the best gacha of all time, and the gacha system is definitely one of the greatest of all time as well. Yeah, really just depends on how much I'm winning. So like, I got 3 pulls. I got 3 rebate pulls from that. Five-star duplicate. Do you get more if it's like if I'm not getting the token anymore? I guess not. That kind of sucks. Like because I just got like an extra token for Aviwena after I already P5'd her. Did I get like bonus rebate on that?
Where are we headed?
PNG chibi shit games. It's kind of a funny. That's like heavy slander, but it's kind of like a funny, like it's kind of like funny slander. PNG chibi shit games, they don't have a big 3D world to work with, can do whatever they want with just writing. Arknights is the same. Yeah, like visual novels, which are basically just books. Yeah. I think that you know, I kind of understand what you're saying when it comes to like actually I understand this idea if I think about other books or stories like Lord of Mysteries, right? Where in book one it wasn't like world ending, it was like the stakes were like the city pretty much, but for the main character it was like his whole world basically, because you know everyone he loved was like in that city, right? So wow, that was a just like please. And like the thing is like there were major things that happened. Like there was like a major character death, right? And this like it did like profoundly change the main character in some way, I guess you could say. If that's what we mean by consequences and whatnot. They did also take like 2,000 pages to get to that ending, so you know, like over 2,000 pages, I think it was, depending on your print. So this gives will, attack, electric damage, and then it's just basically just damage, just stats. It kind of sucks you don't get any sort of like glow effect or anything like that. There's no like, I don't know. I just like have never felt super compelled to pull signatures in this game, which is a good thing. It's a really, really good thing. As long as Enfield sticks to being proper JRPG, which is doing great right now, I'm happy. You can't go wrong by keeping to the roots. What is like proper JRPG? Yo, what's up, Soup? What about the bonus ones here? Okay, this isn't that great, if I'm being totally honest. What is this? Ugh, what the fuck? Support healing weapon. Oh wait, it gives attack. Wait, maybe not bad. DPS weapon. Kind of mid, you know, there's better ones that we could go for, but let's just do this. Get extra AIC quota with 5-star tokens? Okay. Wow. You know, the only weapon that's kind of a must pull is Last Rites. Yeah, I know her weapon does a lot of damage. I did actually get her weapon, so I know it does a lot of, like, helps her a lot. Helps her damage. Yeah, I like that the weapons are not super shielded. It's fine. Our Aviwena gets even stronger. Long-form story, 50 to 100 hours plus with focus on character development first and foremost, proper world development. And then you have the plot climax and other small stuff. Okay. Oblivion is an insane woman for our savior Perlica. If we get Oblivion, we'll put her on Perlica. We'll put her on Perlica. Is this sword good on anybody? Main physical attack consumes vulnerability stacks. The wheeler gains kind of like a pog or like a crusher or something. Kind of like for pog or a crusher. Oh, it also gives attack to the teammate. Oh. Wow. Okay, not bad. I guess we'll maybe find a use for it. What a sight he's pulling for weapons? I mean, you might as well just pull Fangyi's weapon, you know? You know? When you think about which characters you want to have their weapon, maybe we'll get Mifu's weapon too. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think you just pull weapons for whoever you like the most. Fangyi must be special if you're pulling for weapons. The first limited weapon I'm pulling for, by the way. Except for, I guess I pulled Last Rites, but I don't know if that counts as a limited weapon. What is this? Holy shit, it's like 5 stars in there. Wait, that's 6 5-stars in the den pool? Are 5 stars, how usable are 5 stars? Some of them must be good. That's sort of supposedly Chen's best sword, but she can't consume vulnerability. This one? I don't think this is Chen's best. She doesn't consume vulnerability stacks. Stanza is best in slot for a lot of teams? Okay. Here we go. 1 trillion hyperglazer credits? Damn. Damn. Wedge. Dude, isn't this why MTash got pissed at the MTash got pissed at the weapon gacha? Because he kept losing 2575s. Sorry. All love. All with love. Surely. Dude, what kind of sucks is that some of these weapons are cool, but I feel like by virtue of being 5 stars, they're just not as good as... Like, this is definitely like Aviwena's 5-star weapon, right? But once you get Jet, it's like, why would you... Like, what are you going to do with this? You know what I mean? Yeah, the Rossi 5-star from the Battle Pass was good on Shen. Holy. Wedge for Wolfguard? Like Flannable? I think I have Clannable, so... His steak was too juicy? Yeah. Man, what the hell? Isn't this Panda's weapon? What the hell? Bro, I keep losing 2575s. I know it's like a 4% chance. I know it's like a 4% chance to get a 6-star, so it's like a higher chance I'll get a 6-star, but like, it just feels bad, bro. It just feels bad, even though I'm like eating too well. Honestly, that's okay. I kind of want to try that on Perlica after what somebody said. After what you said. I kind of want to try this on Perlica. Intellect, arts damage, you get a little crit, and then ultimate, gain arts damage. When they cast a combo skill, the wielder gains arts damage. Holy Perlica DPS. Oh, this is just like standard physical, I guess. Interesting. Kind of good on a lot of units, yeah. Ember's side best in slot. All right, I guess we just get it on the next one. We got basically, dude, we got everything in here except for this. Steak too juicy, lobster too buttery, bro. A little too much, bro. You need to build Perlica for the weapon to be good. I mean, I have her on DPS, like on a DPS set, so like she should be pretty strong. Surely he wins it here. Knowers? Any knowers in chat? Nice. To be fair, getting everything but what you actually want does kind of suck. I mean, like, it feels bad, but the thing is, like, in another game, I would get none of that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I would, like, literally just... Like, if it was Wuthering Waves, I wouldn't get any of that other stuff. I would just get this. You know what I mean? I guess when people say it feels bad, simply on the fact that like it feels like you're losing, but you have to think about the alternative which is like I don't get any of that other stuff, and I just, you know, I get nothing for 80 pulls until I get that. So, like, how do potentials work with this, by the way? Because I know there's like the 3 gold here. Are these the 3 that you get for like duping? No, because this is like more. Yeah, I don't know. Like, how much of this is locked behind dupes? Well, I guess I can just get it like this, right? Okay, so 3 and then that doesn't seem right. Oh no, is this what you get from max duping? And this is from essence? Okay, so you get 6 from essence and you get 3 from essence down here. Okay. 5 6-stars and like, it was like 80 pools. Yeah. Like 80 pools. Damn. Bro, I'm kind of tempted to keep pulling on weapons now. Sundered Prince is in here. So is Thermite Cutter. We can save it. Maybe Mifu wants her weapon, you know? Maybe Mifu wants her weapon.
Endman, I added a new module to the Tinsher apparatus.
Potentials increase last skill? Okay. I don't know what people mean when they say it feels bad. You get so many useful weapons. It's insane. The thing that's cool is that these 6-star weapons are also like pretty generalistic as well. Like they can be kind of applied. Like look at this, right? I mean an intellect character, right? But then like arts damage and crit and then just like damage dealt. It's like a little more broad, you know? Seems cool to me.
Even the finest weapon requires time to master. When I've grown accustomed to it, I'll share my thoughts.
Endfield is the only gacha where you can come out of the weapon gacha with a good amount of 6-stars. It feels pretty good. I think it feels, yeah, I would say it feels good. Like, I guess it depends on your perspective, because if it like feels bad to like lose, I guess, like your targeted thing, but like, I don't know, perspective from like pulling weapons in other games, I guess. On top of the fact that like weapons are not, oh my god, I'm out of mushrooms. On top of the fact that weapons are like really not required in any way. You know, I said I P5'd her. I didn't get that luck. Lost maybe 4 to 5 times. Still wasn't enough to get her weapon to max refinement. Oh, dude. Yeah, just pulling dupes is just... I just think not recommended in Endfield. Like, you know... Even the weapon dupes, I just don't think it's recommended at all. Dude, I don't know how I feel about her pants. Hey, I'm gonna say something. Her pants are giving me like Lin Yang vibes. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing to say? They're like kind of stylish.
Time to keep my eye peeled.
I'll leave that side to you.
I'm kind of getting like Lin Yang vibes from the pants.
We'll end this fight easily.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
I have like no DPS in this team because Fangyi is not upgraded. Isn't
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
Isn't this also, if I do this, like Aviwena and Gilberta, and do I need Perlica in here or do I need Arclight in here?
Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that much? I'm flattered.
Pants are definitely an acquired taste. You like them personally? Pulling just for characters or weapon is quite nice. Pulling dupes is mid. Yeah.
Endman, I added a new.
Have you seen Smug Sloth's cosplay of Fangyi? I don't think anyone is beating his creative vision.
Shall we see?
I have not. I have not.
All right, all right. That's quite enough praise. If you're free, would you mind looking over the research?
She'll get a skin eventually, so don't worry about it. Don't know why people are hung up. She's not fighting in a miniskirt. It's just the. It's not like.
New thing I learned.
I'm not criticizing it from that angle. I'm not even criticizing it. I'm just saying maybe it'll take some getting used to. Because like I like the way it looks. I really like the way it looks. I think it's like the movement, like when she's running, like from the back. You know what I'm saying? You get what I mean? But like the general look of it is like really cool. Is really cool from the general look, yeah. But side view is cool. You need 1 or 2 vanguards for SP. She uses a lot of SP, right?
Did you just call me? I can't bear seeing my clumsy self on the screen. Perhaps
I was hoping her to use an arts unit. I think she's pretty self-sufficient when it comes to
with each new thing
arts
I
application
learn,
stuff.
I realize ever more keenly that my
Oh look, she has like a little sustain as well. I actually really like this approach to healing, you know? As long as I really don't think, you know what actually like actually makes me quite optimistic is the fact that there's no where is it? How do I select this? There's no like healer class, right? Like this supporter class, it says applying various control effects that weaken the enemy. They can also buff and support their teammates. Like there's nothing in here that just says like straight up like healing, you know? Defenders like don't even say shielding, right? Just protecting and treating their teammates as well as counter attacking the enemy. Yeah, like she's very SP hungry. Yeah, okay. You don't have enough electrification for Arclight, switch Gilberta for Perlica? Wait, are Mifu supposed to be greatsword user? Dude, how confident can we be in Enfield like leaks or data mines or something? I thought they're super strict. I hope she's not a greatsword because if she has to fight with her gauntlets, that doesn't make no. I mean, even if she has a greatsword stat stick, I mean, she's got to be fighting with her gauntlets. If she's swinging a greatsword around, I'm gonna be really, really disappointed. Like, I'm actually gonna be quite disappointed. Like, I guess maybe the gauntlets could be like a form change with the ult or something, but I would be quite not. I'd be not really on board with that.
My knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
Why healer when dodge? Yeah, it's kind of like, I think you should have to like basically dodge stuff. Basically you should have like dodge to avoid damage and
knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
And like little like small heals here and there for like when you like screw up badly, you know? Like for just like little sustain to like get you through to the end of the fight.
Each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my
But it's really cool when it's like baked into the kit, especially for DPS, because it's like they'll heal by like attacking and doing damage. So it's like by getting more aggressive, you're rewarded with healing, which is pretty cool. So you know, healers and Arcanites are basically harm assist. They deal true damage and used to kill bosses. Oh. Almost none of the leaks have been reliable so far. Yeah, it seems strange for her to be a
With each new thing I learn,
It would be strange, I feel like, for her to be a great sword
realize
user.
ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
She needs gear as well. Is there a... Oh, nice. I can go straight there. Okay, so will intellect? What set is she using here? Probably this one, right? Was she using this one? Will is first, right? Yeah, look at this. Should take 2 of these and 1 of these. Ultimate damage bonus? Is this does her stuff count as ultimate damage? Yeah, I mean, she does get like basic attacks in here. I'm assuming, yeah, like, right? You would just give her those. People thought Fangyi was greatsword. Considering the leaks for Rossi and Tong Tong turned out to be completely made up, I wouldn't be too trusty of them. Yeah. She applies electrification, right? Consumes electrification to increase damage multiplier of this battle skill. Kind of forgot. Controlled operator's final strike or finisher hits an enemy with electric infliction, creates this array that attacks the enemy and deals this. The array hits an enemy that has electric infliction, then will consume electric infliction and forcibly apply this. Okay, yeah, so on her combo skill. 18 seconds, by the way. What the? Fangyi set is part of the new additions. Good luck with the factory, Brody. Oh, are you for real? Dude, there's like, oh, I totally just forgot. There's like probably all this, like factory stuff. Oh, how do I even get there? Do I have to do, is it like through the main quest? Oh my gosh, do I have to finish this quest to like unlock that stuff?
Endman, I added a new
why don't we just give her like something so she's not completely naked, and then
shall we see how it performs?
we'll just like give her some of this stuff. I know it's probably not the best, but you know. I just need some will. Just give her this. My god. My god.
This new one is indeed more powerful, but I've grown attached to the old one.
What does that mean? What is that in reference to that she's saying right there? Like, intellect. This isn't what I made, right? Did I make the wrong one? I don't think I did. No, I definitely made this. Okay, but where is it? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bruh. There it is.
This new one is indeed more powerful, but I've grown attached to
Take
the
your
old
Citrome. Canned Citrome, please. Bricked account, already a day behind on factory? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be so fine. Guess what? Pre-farmed, by the way. Guess what, guys? Pre-farmed. Impressed? Impressed? Did you redeem your freebies on the newbie event thing? I did. That's why I have a ton of resources right now. I did. That was actually a welcome, addition of resources, I will say. Especially like the T creds and stuff. Okay, 80's fine. Like 80's fine. We gotta, like, she's not useless right now. She's got she's like, dang, that's like a pretty fast upgrade for a character if you have the materials, obviously, but there's really like dude, no RNG gear. I just have to say, like, it's just so nice actually. Let me read her kit.
Just call me. Are you looking for my company?
My streamer plays the game offline. I thought that was illegal. Just a little bit of like spending energy and stuff, you know? Just a little bit. I'm Giga Breck then? I don't even have the copium unlocked? Wait, you're not like finishing all the content in the first week so that you can complain on Twitter about there's no content in the game? Okay, consumes electrification, increase the damage multiplier of his battle skill, and creates status level. Electrification complete +1 Sunder Blades. And channels all Sunder Blades nearby to successfully unleash, and then giving bonus ultimate energy with the final Thunder Strike, dealing 6 times the damage. Okay, so you want to apply electrification, and then consume it, but you also want to be increasing the level of it. So either electric infliction to forcibly apply it with your combo, and if they already have it, then anyway, hold on, this is weird actually. This is kind of weird. I feel like you want Perlica in this team. Does she do electrification or electric infliction herself at any point? Wait, so
how about a refreshing
would it be like this team with Perlica?
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Is this what we would do? The no healer setup? Gearing reminiscent of Monster Hunter? That's cool. Universal problem of gachas, no matter how much content there is in a patch, people who complain all the time will finish it in 48 hours. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, bro. That was a cool plunging attack. That was super cool. They just started attacking those trees. Nice. Okay, I wonder if these things can like survive long enough to. Her range is like kind of. I like her basics.
I don't even feel tired.
Truth be told, this wasn't a hard-won battle.
These are also my favorite standard units. I don't feel like they're gonna fall off in a few patches. You mean like the 5 stars? So you have to do a basic attack on this, and then that does this. Okay, so there's a level 2 right there. So I can do this. And then I can get some SP, like hella SP. I've been combusted. I mean, I like this character. I do kind of like her. I do kind of like her.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
Believe it, Endman.
But
You nailed it.
Fangyi's team is Fangyi, Perlica, Arclight, Last-Lot, either Alash for SP, Ontol for bigger single target nukes, or Aviwena if you know what to do. Last-Lot, Gilb, or Ardelia also works. Gilb would be cool for Overworld. I guess you could use Gilb and then like I guess Gilb plus Perlica would do like a electrification, right?
A good gag makes it easy.
Otherwise you're kind of just waiting on Fangyi's combo skill, I feel like.
Much better.
Oh dang, that was a cool, that's a cool double dash. That's like super cool. That's super sick actually. I like how Perlica still goes first, even if Fangyi's activates first. That's kind of a good touch. Built around electrification, but also her stuff is somewhat dependent on getting her finisher / final attack out. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
Hi, Endman. Oh,
Let me try something here.
so lovely today.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
Wait, that was the wrong.
Like wind and thunder, we gave them.
Okay, everything just died.
We did it as a team.
Everything just died. I kind of get Gilberta though. Like, I mean, you're very skill point hungry, but
To serenity, they
kind of
shall
interesting.
return.
Maybe Arclight could feed you SP. Interesting. Ooh, all right. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We do have to do the story to unlock new factory stuff. That is true. That is true.
Did you just call? Be it for foes or guests, we prepare fully before stepping forth.
I'm used to this ordering.
In our next step forward, Administrator.
Actually, I'm used to this.
Heading towards our next destination?
Oh yeah, I need to check the yeah, Wuling factory is running just fine. I don't know what happened to like just shut off my entire factory when I logged in. I think my brain still refuses to grasp about this combat. That you want to wait for each combo skill, /skill to land before proccing another, and half the time I remember that and then forget. Like some of them, I guess sometimes if you're like dependent on one landing first. Why is this at 48? Oh, it's because I don't need this to be in here then. Bro, I got way too much stuff in my bag. Way too much stuff. Bro, oh wait, okay. Can I just start upgrading stuff, by the way? Raise regional development level of Wuling to 12. New goods. Okay, is this the acid? Yeah, the acid parts. Oh yeah, forget to keep doing basic attacks. Yeah, but basically I've taken to just holding down left click. I just hold down left click at this point in like all of combat, or when I want to do basics. Depot node in Wuling City increased to 4. Okay. It's like, let's just go level it up before doing anything else. Stock redistribution needs to get leveled up. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to get to like, I don't think I'm going to unlock the next factory by today. I don't know how early in the story you get it. I don't even know if we should do the new story today. I still have to finish Tong Tong's story, bro. Oh man. Upgrade. Large crates, that's huge. Try the Elish, Estella, and Min Chen team? That sounds pretty cool, actually. Okay, oh, okay, super fragile, large? What are we looking at here? But now that I think about it, there's like a lot of Wuling. There's like a lot to be unlocked in Wuling. If you compare it to like the Valley 4 level, I mean, I guess we're getting a second outpost. There's still like going to be a third outpost to get, along with like the, like, you know, stock redistribution and depot nodes. Okay, now that that's done, level up this guy. Take your time with the story. It's like 4 hours long. Yeah, we're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna enjoy it. Probably by the time I even get to it, I know some people like to experience it themselves and then I'll get like spoiled on the stream. So by the time we get to it, you know, it might even be like next stream or something. This dash is really good though. I wonder if it'll, you know, Pogs double dash can, game just lagged. Pogs double dash can like power armor through, oh, I can't level this up. Through like the slow, drug clouds from the cranes. I wonder if hers can do it too. What was it that it said could be? Was it this thing? Yeah, this thing? No, this thing. Hanko's story is nice. She's a goofball. I know. Oh wait, I'm gonna go kill these enemies. I know that Mifu is there, and Mifu is peak. So wait on, check this out. Okay, Perlica's in. Now Perlica's gonna do this. That was the wrong skill. Perlica's gonna do that. Just kidding, they're all dead. Dude, I like how for an arts unit, she doesn't have like infinite range, you know? Like range characters still have to be like next to the enemy, you know what I'm saying? You can't just like sit on the other side of the map and damage them.
Such is the will of nature.
Let's get this chest. Let's see if these survive long enough. No, Perlica's too goated. Perlica's a little too goated.
They shall return.
I pulled it off, right?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong team.
Here's our chance.
I shall sweep the rest.
Best thing I've done today. Together,
Yeah, Gilberta could kind of screw you up though, is a thing.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Only gripe I have with this patch is lung. Oh, you're talking about like cosmetic things? Hold on, her chest voice line. Everybody pause. Everybody pause. This is important. Nothing? Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I might be a. If there is a Fangyi skin, I'd be like an instant. I might like instantly have to acquire it. So this had electrification. Why didn't it trigger anything? Is it only on electric infliction? My bad. Yes, okay. Okay, so now that she has the 2, I can do this. Check it out. Arclight gives me more SP, my goat. And then I can do this again. And then Arclight gives me even more SP. Because she's the goat.
An impressive acquisition.
Where's my Fangyi voice line? I do really like her gameplay loop, but like in the overworld, enemies are gonna die too fast for you to use it. For you to like really go through it. I have to go to a maybe I'll go into a Umbral Monument really quick. When Arclight before Gil, because her cooldown is very low and you can trigger it multiple times in a fight. Does it matter if hers is cast before?
And the path ahead has been revealed.
It's only when electrification is consumed.
Ciao. Wanna head out for a walk?
Talking about this?
The sky look absolutely fabulous today.
You need an electric infliction only, sadly, not that flexible. Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, I kind of wish it was like Aviwena where it could be both. I like it when there's. I really like combo skills that have multiple triggers. I think that's the future direction that combat like character designs need to really go. TBH. Oh dang, level 10 already. Oh my god, one standard pull! Yes! Damn. So are these gonna go up now that it's leveled up? Is the other rewards gonna go up? Placements of units matter in a team because they're triggers based on order. But like, why would I need Arclight before Gilberta there specifically? I don't see how they really do anything for each other. I don't get it. I want to try on these guys.
Be it for foes or guests.
Because I don't see how their combos really affect each other. Oh, I totally forgot that I need to like save her life. My bad. She almost got murked. She was about to get murked. I tunnel visioned. Alright. Like those movements are really nice for getting around the map in those situations where you need to like move around to hit the stuff. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast that skill right there. Boom. Check this out. I'm gonna cast another one. Surely that's good, right? Get some SP. Do one of these. I want to say big damage.
Like a flash, it struck.
Oh my god, Perlica. Perlica, if you die here, I'm gonna be really pissed. So like, what does that do? Like I did just trigger Arclight like multiple times. Holy shit. And then I'll wait for Arclight to come back, and then I do this, and then I get more SP, right? I'm about to die. Gilberta's about to die. I don't think I'm gonna get this in time. So I have no stamina. I'm in the fucking drugs. Just getting saved. Wow, that was aura. That was full of aura. Fuck it, I'm just popping this.
Target locked.
Like a flash, it struck.
I don't claim to be an expert in the character. Okay. It's gonna take some learning. It's gonna take some learning. Guys, how do people say, like, maybe am I just stupid? Because I don't understand how people say that Arknight's Enfield's combat is not like strategic or tactical and doesn't require you to think, and it's just a button mashing. Like I'm getting overwhelmed. Like I get overwhelmed thinking about like what to do at certain times. Maybe it's just the character's new, but
Oh, the weather is so lovely today.
so you can apply electrification multiple times, and you can trigger Arclight multiple times. Okay. Okay. But you mean Perlica? I read that as Gilb. Arclight before Perlica, is that what I mean? I don't get it. Did you see the opinions online? They clowning hard on this patch? Who? Who? What? What are they clowning about it? I don't... Okay. Hell yeah, 1 hour Unga Bunga gameplay? Okay. If here's the deal. If Fangyi combo is up, I want to hit someone with electric infliction so that I can get the I want to hit someone with electric infliction so that I can use her combo, but if not, I feel like I can just kind of vibe with Gilberta and stuff. And just like randomly applying electric infliction in other ways. Like I just did it for no reason there, but you know what I'm saying. Like obviously before I cast this, I'm gonna wait for that to come back so I can cast this, and then yeah, you know, like it comes back. Then I get another one. Then I'm gonna do this, and then I get another one. And then I'm gonna do this, and then I get another one. And then I'm gonna do this, and And then I get another one. And if I was like basicing properly and dodging, I'd have even more. Now I'm gonna do this so I can do one of these. Too far away, valid. And then I can do this. And then Perlica's about to die. And then you're not attacking what I need you to attack. Oh my god. Perlica, no! It's far from button mashing, but it's not strategic in a JRPG sense, I guess. Okay, you definitely want to start with one of these. It's also probably stupid to do this before. It's free, right? You see the timing? See the delay? Genius. Wait, where's my level 2? I thought I was supposed to do a level 2 electrification. I just should have waited longer to do that. I think someone's about to die. Saved, I think.
You can't escape this.
Guys, maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm just a dummy. Oh my god. I'm also just getting hit by literally every attack imaginable. And you're vulnerable inside of that. I mean, of course you are. Why wouldn't you be? Is Gilberta getting hit inside of that?
A burst of storm, a birth of life.
I mean, it looks cool. It looks like I'm doing something, right? Are you kidding me? Tell me the crane has more aura than I do. The Gacha Gaming subreddit is a joke, bro, not a fun one. Gacha Gaming subreddit has insane boyo glaze, though. Boyo. Who's boyo? Person saying that makes content from browsing Reddit and Bilibili forums. What can I say? Wait, what are we talking about? The whoop hatch? Oi, Hoyo glaze on the Gacha Gaming subreddit. The Gacha Gaming subreddit is clowning on Endfield. Is that what you're saying? I mean, who megalol cares, bro? Who cares? Like, dude, I think at this point I've kind of accepted like we'll still talk about it, but it just feels like like Enfield is gonna be getting like a ton of shit, you know what I'm saying? Like just like a ton of like mediocre kind of like shitty, you know. I just feel like it's kind of cursed at this point. Like I don't really know how to escape it. Like in the way that I think like other games don't necessarily, like maybe it's held to a higher standard or something, but I don't know. Maybe this maybe the story, if the story captures people or something like that. Yeah, like I mean Gilberta doesn't like consume anything, so like I can just keep doing this to like generate things, right? I also completely forgot, like how am I supposed to get, holy fuck, how am I supposed to get level 2 electrification again? There's no way this guy's doing this again, right? Can you like find a different hobby maybe? Like Arclight's about to die. Like what do I do about that? Okay, I see level 2. Like everyone's about to die. And he's like doing this again. And it's in the fucking drugs this time. There's like drugs everywhere. Oh, guys. It's like not looking good. Okay, just kidding. Okay, I want this guy. This guy's like actually pissing me off. I like how she speaks in Mandarin. I'm just like eating every attack. It's cool. Like, am I doing anything? Am I doing anything? Chains again? I mean, Arclight's just dead. How, I mean, like, is that real news? I mean, now the team is just cooked. Like, we have nothing. Okay. How do you play this character? And Infliction's gone? Like I'm like eating so many attacks too is the issue. So when Arclight's thing comes back, I'm gonna hit this skill and I'm gonna get another one. So like Do I just need to get like an ultimate? Like do I just need to get faster ultimates? Is that the deal?
Outstanding technique. Impressive. Like a flash, it struck.
I'm focused. That's a random level 2 electric infliction. Alright, I don't care. I'm popping everything.
Sterilize this area.
Can I do this? Oh, that was huge. On purpose. Okay, so it's like a me problem, right? Because like 0 damage is being done, and even inside of my ultimate, it's just a me problem. Pearl just got fucking launched. I mean, bro, that looked like a lot of damage. Like, if we're being honest, that looked like quite a lot.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. I shall sweep
Getting craned again. Is 3 minutes bad? This is gonna be like a 5-minute long fight if I survive, which I probably won't, but like, I'll talk about that. That did not heal me. And she's dead. Okay, there was one over there. You have 3 ults on one guy? Okay, what am I supposed to do? He fucking face tanked all of it. Like, what am I supposed to do? Is V a person? What is V? We had to hear an explanation from these people when they talk about what they mean by strategic combat. The argument I've seen is that the fast tech had time stop and manually aimed abilities. Slow and purposeful strategy. Having to aim is strategical. I don't know. I don't know what strategy means. Like, what does it mean, bro? Like, what does it mean, bro? Nothing will change at this point in regards to Enfield's reception. Yeah, everybody's taking a side. Yeah, it's like, you either like it or you kind of don't like it. I mean, like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? You either kind of like it or you don't like it. Bro, why does this character feel kind of weak? Like, what am I doing wrong? I gotta be it's got to be a me problem. What am I doing wrong here?
With each new thing I learn, I realize ever more keenly that my knowledge is but a drop in the ocean.
There's got to be a me issue. No willingness for most haters to engage in fair discussion about the game's merits, so it's not worth the effort. Ever go on Gacha gaming subreddit? You know that feeling when you feel like you're reading the opinion of internet children, but instead of children, you know those people are adults. Yeah. The Mandarin thing is probably a mistake, by the way. Oh. Oh. Little bug. That's okay for now. Maybe they'll patch it. They probably will patch it, actually. Unless that was Molly Zhang speaking Mandarin. I don't know. Guilt was popped too soon? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Okay, dude, I can't even, it's like so chaotic. I can't even keep track of like how many blades I have or like what's going on. I need to read her kit again. I need to understand it better.
Endman, I added a new module.
I understand it better. What is her job, by the way, in the Dijon? Manufacturing cabin, operator XP. It's pretty clutch. Pretty clutch. Your V, bro? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. My bad. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, in my defense, from context clues, it sounded like we were talking about somebody else. Oh no, it says V never gone. Okay, never mind. My fault. My bad. Not running optimal gear? I guess, but I mean, I feel like this should be enough. Will, right? It's just Will? Yeah, I mean, Will.
Did you just call me?
People worry too much about what others think about the things they like. Sure, first few weeks that's fine, but after a while it's no different than just posturing from both sides. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's like, like at some point these people will move on, you know what I'm saying? She's like using a sword. But like not really, but like kinda. Give me just like somebody to just give me something to fight. Like what? Give me this.
How about a refreshing cup?
Oh yeah, the bow and axe, yeah. No, I mean I get the whole like just ignore the hater thing. I mean the thing is like sometimes you address things because it's like fun to like have the discussions or whatever, but in some cases it's kind of like I don't know. Skill just got wasted. So it's level 1 this time. I think that's maybe because what caused that? I don't know what caused that. I think there's some weird interaction between the something in her kit about like if they already had electric infliction, depending on I think Perlica's combo skill is doing it. Yeah, there's like something going on there. And I got 2 daggers. Holy. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying, I don't know. I feel like sometimes like addressing slander is like it can either be like fun or it can be like what just happened to my maybe I have to wait for Fangyi's combo to hit first. But yeah, when it comes to convincing people, yeah, like at this point, there's people are either like convinced or they're I don't know. Okay, why is there only one? Do I need multiple stacks of like Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And then that's like two, and that's like another arc light. And then it's like another one. And before I die. Okay, dude, where are my knives going? Like I can only, like they keep despawning. F. Guys, this is a hard game. I don't know what to tell you. It's a hard game. But you can only address outside opinions. You have something to say about it. If not, treat it like noise. Yeah. Because a lot of it is like bro, I had to fucking, what was his name? I don't even know if I want to address specific people, but like, it's like somebody that I had to, like on YouTube, had to fucking block the channel because like it was just so, it's just obnoxious. Like, like the person is just kind of obnoxious. It's kind of like, it's just like, bro, I just kind of need this like off my feed immediately. What happened to the level 2? Does it get overridden if like a level 1 is applied?
A burst of storm, a birth of life.
Oh yeah, there he goes. It's in English now.
Every wildland being must endure hardship to grow.
If you never give up, you never really lose.
We made it to the end. And the difficulties.
Is this a censorship thing people were talking about with this character? They censored her in that form or something? Don't be weird like Kooky with the some people say this and I feel like this is what they mean. Fair opinion. Fair opinion. Personally, I'm glad new unit that comes out isn't some instant win button on all previous content so far she doesn't feel like she breaks the game. Yeah, I feel like it's just balanced. I feel like that's what it is. I feel like that's what it is. It's just balanced, just a balanced character. It's not really like a, you know? She's just not like OP. She's just balanced. Zal, I need you to tone down the weirdness a little bit. I need you to tone down the weirdness a little bit. We talked about this before, and I don't want to talk about it again, to be honest. Can we just tone it down a little bit, please? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. They changed how it looked. Yeah, I'm not saying I think it was censorship. I just heard that word being thrown around and I didn't understand like why. But I guess because like she's in like a different form, obviously, so I know it was a joke, it's fine. I know it was a joke. I know it's not like completely, you know, but it's fine. It's just I don't know, dog. I don't know. Maybe it's just fine. Maybe it's just fine. Have you played the story yet? So what do you think about it? I've not played the story yet. I've not played the story yet. I think we're gonna maybe continue Tong Tong story. Like I'm like behind, so maybe we'll just do this. Maybe we'll just do this. Even at P5, you get your ass rocked on her if you don't know what you're doing, and I'm glad for it. Yeah, it really does not. It really does not seem like.
To the Tianshi apparatus. Shall we see how?
How do you get electrification level 2? Seems to target electrification to increase the damage multiplier of his battle skill and create status level of electrification and consume +1 Sunder Blades. So you can do 3 at a time if you have level 2s. Controls operator's final strike or finisher hits an enemy with electric infliction. The array hits an enemy that has electric infliction, then it can consume said electric mechanism, and it's forcibly apply this. You have ultimate chain based on the number of stacks consumed. Is there any way to apply more electric infliction than what we have? Or is it literally just Perlica's skill? Who else is applying electric infliction? Like, is there a way to do it beyond just skills?
You have something to discuss with me.
I mean, does...
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Like she does for like a second, but then she consumes it. So that doesn't really count.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
You have to do Tong Tongs anyway? Yeah, we're gonna do it, I think. Is balance taking priority over pure power something you see in original Arcanites too? High rarity just costs a little more to deploy. Yeah, it doesn't feel, it's not like an instant win character for sure. Maybe that's just me, but gaining 9% chance of immunity against damage taken with each Sunderblade nearby increasing by 1%. That's cool. That's cool. Wait, every 9, bro, what is this passive? What is this? Every 99 seconds? Okay, sure. It's weird, but okay. Perlica battle skill, Altel combo skill, Arclight ult. But mainly just Perlica. Okay, so I'm assuming if Mifu is electric, I feel like Mifu might apply electric infliction like in an easier way, because like that's a lot of, because you could do 2 Perlica skills and then 1 Fangyi skill, I guess. Because it would be like battle skill, final attack, get the combo. It would do the combo. I would do electrification level 2. Electrification is forcibly applied to an enemy that already has electrification, then apply status level +1 to the enemy's electrification. So alternatively, you could have... Wait, hold on. So I need to do this.
Accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
So I need to do this. So that I use a
today.
Perlica skill, and then I final strike with the 1 stack and then Perlica puts electrification, and then Fangyi does her combo skill, and then it's boom. It's level 2 electrification, and then I battle skill. And then you just do that. You just do that a couple times. Basically. So looking forward to you experiencing CC style content, even if it turns out to be toned down version. Guys, don't worry. I'm gonna get really good. When Contingency Contract comes out, I'm definitely clearing max difficulty everything. I kinda wanna test this. I just need like a training dummy. I just need like somebody to shoot at.
How about a refreshing...
An ult she applies it herself, doesn't need anyone? Okay, so an ult, like when you can finally get into her ult, that's when you just kind of start. I should have read her ult to be prepared for this. Like when you finally get her ult is when you can kind of just start. I didn't mean to do hers. That was, I got confused. I forgot the ordering. I changed the ordering. I pressed the wrong button. Really hope Max CC is brutal. It probably is. It's probably, like, it probably is gonna be, Oh, I just got plowed. Got bowled over. Okay, I want this, and then I want this. And then I want one of these. And then I can do one of these. And then another one of these. So at this point, I have 3 out. Can I wait for a combo skill to come back before I do that again? Or I feel like I should. I feel like that's what you gotta do. And then I'll do this. And then I should still have my... And then I'll do this, right? Dude, her finisher is so sick, by the way. And then I'll wait for that to come back. And then I'll do this. And now I have 6 on the field. Wait, but I'm kind of doing it, guys. I'm kind of doing it. I'm kind of doing it. Okay, I'm back to 6. I feel like that's not ideal. Oh, did she do it first? I think she was... Yeah, she does it too fast. Even though she triggers second, she's like doing it too fast. Alright, fuck it, let's do this. We'll just see what happens. Holy... I have 7 blades. I was probably supposed to be skilling, right? I'm about to die, but like... Bro, you see the turn angle radius on that? He's doing a fucking... Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, so... Time to call it Rodigan? Rodigan? Oh yeah, I could fight him too. Where they'll tone it down? Like CC will get toned down? Okay, so I'll let that land, and then I'll do this, and then I'll do these two. So then I have to do this, right? And then I'll do this again for SP. Oh, I got my damage immunity. 99-second cooldown. Here we go. I wonder if I can get to 9 like this. Like, what is the cooldown? Does the cooldown refresh, I guess, when you get new blades, or is it like, ow? No, I went down to 3F, brother. Can you not get to 9 in this state? Oh my god, stay away from me. Nah, there was like nothing good about that. There was like nothing good about that. Yeah, she's using the Mandarin voice line. Yeah, that's probably not what they intended, but you know. I should have read her ult. I don't even know when to press her shit on the ult. Oh my god, I'm getting charged. Is that a level 2 corrosion? Dude, get away from me, please. That did not work in my favor. Wait, I can get the heal right here. Check this out. Gilberta? Nice. Is that a... wait, did the 99-second damage immunity just hit? No way. Guys, I think... like, I think Aviwenna is, like, easier to play than this. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be joking. Dude, I mean, Yvonne, I mean, okay, I mean, okay, like, Yvonne is easier to play, obviously, but, like... Maybe the key is to on-field Perlica. Maybe it all comes down to Perlica in the end. Ow. Just kidding. Like, I just need the electrification thing, I think, for... Dude, are you... Hold on, it's cool, it's cool. It's cool. I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna do this. I did it too early, I guess. No second arc light. That's cool. Love that. Dude, I'm just getting hit stunned. Like, I'm just getting juggled. Definitely more straightforward. Yeah, I mean, I think I kind of get it. Like, I get the loop now. Like, the loop is kind of just like wait for combo skill and final strike somebody with electric infliction like this. And then do this, basically. Like, wait for Arclight's combo next time. I think dodging to the left is the answer. I think the answer is dodging to the left. Oh, the only thing is, how fast can I get her ultimate? That's the only question. Like, she's only halfway right here. After two cycles of that. Which like kind of feels... She's like almost there, I guess. This motherfucker's like trying to get me. Okay, I could have used the ultimate, but I'm starting with 6. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I have 9. Am I doing it? Holy. Some things might be happening right now. Right before he charges. One last for the road. Wait, hold on, check this out, check this out. The infliction and oh my, wait, I'm insane. Wait, my timing is insane. I just canceled my own skill though. Okay, okay, I'm overheating, I want that level 3. This guy. A level 4? Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Oh my god. Dodge to the left. Dodge left. Just give me my ultimate, please. Yeah, too early? Yeah, I know. Okay, I know. It was too early. Yeah, I know. Okay. He's fucking charging. Okay, I mean, like visual error. Like, how am I supposed to know? I mean, Arclight's dead. Like, everybody's just. Please, you can do it. You can DPS through this. Please. Why did Arclight die? Oh my god. Dodge left. Alright, whatever. Not the best place to learn rotations? That's not bad. Not bad. Bro, it's like part of me just kind of expects her to be doing more damage. Like, is that crazy? Playing Abby in this stage was a paid? Really? Maybe it's like, I know I know I don't have like her perfect gear or anything.
I added a new module to the
I mean, Okay, so the ultimate,
Shall
right?
we see how it performs?
Base attacks are enhanced and her actions are harder to interrupt. Battle skill gains a higher damage multiplier and an increased effect range. And the final Thunderstrike does electric infliction to the target. Okay. Combo still gains a higher damage multiplier, cooldown 4 times faster. And effects are applied to enemies within a small area. First casting of battle skill on an available target does not consume SP nor electrification and is guaranteed to create 3 Sunder. Okay. So basically I have the neutral game, I think, down, like how to actually get to her ultimate. I think I have it down. I think I got it. In fact, I think if I open with a skill, I can do it. You can do it in 3 rotations, basically. And then you can get her ultimate in 3 rotations. And then when you're actually in the ultimate, then it's game time. I think you want to instantly skill inside her ultimate. Instantly skill. And then that will give electric infliction as well. And then you probably just skill again, right? No, you want to combo. You want to combo your electric infliction that you did. Create another electrification and then battle skill. And then you just do this. And then the battle skill will probably apply this again, right? And then you just keep doing that. Something like that. Dang, I forgot I have to do these. Let's try this.
The wind never stops.
What level is he? 90?
Neither will I.
It seems like a pretty interesting loop, I suppose, but it's very dependent on you being aware of like what's inflicted and stuff.
I'll leave that to
I didn't even have to do that because I have my ultimate off the bat. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Check this out. Check me out. You hit the insta skill. That's what you're supposed to do, I think, for 2. And then final strike, and then ruined by Perlica's skill. My bad. Sorry. I do have 8 though, which is like not bad. And then I can do this again for electrification, and then one of these. I think I just do this. I go for the 2-fer, and then I go for this for the level 2, and then I go for this again. He's dying. Can we put the fries in the bag, please? So when Arclight's back, we need this. Need this. I did it too fast. I keep doing that. You have to actually wait for her thing to hit first.
A hush of thunder, a streak of rain.
She's got 2 right now. I'm gonna do this. I mean, in this case, well, level 4. Does that do anything for me? Do I just get like a shit ton of blades? I think it does. I think I do. Uh-oh. Arclight, you want to take cover, please? It's in the wrong skill, like a fucking dummy. Okay, so that's in. Do you think they're gonna die? Because I'm like sniping him.
A rain of blue, a lance of sun.
So the skill right away is still smart. And this will give me a combo. That'll actually be level 3. Oh my goodness. I mean, that felt like a lot of damage. That felt like something had to be done correctly right there. I mean, look at the blades. I feel like something correctly was done right there.
And the difficulties were worth their while. Everyone.
Do I even need these things? I don't think I do. Whatever. I think, okay, so definitely, it's about getting the blades on the ground. Yeah. Okay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Dude, I actually think, like, I just feel like that gameplay requires you to like have your brain turned on because you have to be very aware. Like, it was kind of more casual. Like with Avi Wennet, for example, it's like you just need them to have infliction and then like final strike them, and you know, like it seems pretty normal. But just the fact that like you want to have electrification and electric infliction at the same time, and then do like a, you know, and then do the final hit, which then requires her combo. And then you have to do a skill. Like, it's just, there's like more to it. There's just like more to it. Let's see what Mifu has to say.
How is it? Everything going well?
Now that I'm talking to you, yes. True.
Then Tang Tang? Whatever. If she agreed to let you help, she probably knows how serious this thing is.
It's more involved than it seemed to me at first. Yeah, it seemed a little bit like more casual at first, but it's actually, I mean, there might be characters in the future that like simplify the process. Like honestly, Mifu might simplify the process if she's electric. I don't know if she's meant to be played with her. Of applying like infliction and electrification, because I mean, the way it works right now anyway, Perlica works there because you have to wait for, I mean, you have to wait for Fangyi's combo anyway. So the fact that you just need Perlica's combo and then, you know, you have to use Perlica's skill before, just so to make sure that has both at the same time, and then you combo with Fangyi, and then you skill with Fangyi.
Just give me a call should the need arise.
It is kind of sick when I was getting like level 4 electrifications though. That was pretty cool. I like her though. At the end of the day, I really like her. It's quite fun. I want to make her stronger too. By getting her gear and whatnot.
It's almost time. Why isn't Tung Tung here yet? So many footprints. And it's such a mess. Looks like a fight. Tung Tung's been ambushed. I must find her quickly.
You're all gonna pay for this.
Okay, it sounds like she's coming. It sounds like it's coming from over there. I can actually like hear like directionally, like with my headphones.
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers. Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes.
Oh, get it? Because she's a cat? Get it? Like 9 lives?
Quit struggling.
That was smart.
Little Dame, this is the day you pay for Big Bro's death.
That was really smart.
Tung Tung, you alright?
Dark Mask! I knew you'd come and help. Thanks a lot.
Okay, like with like multiple people, they're just like randomly throwing out their they're just like randomly throwing out their combo skills, and it's kind of hard to coordinate those two.
Those little shits ambushed me.
Wait, she said shits. Wait, mature game? Wait, she said bastards. Adult mature game?
I rushed the dodge, but tripped and the scrap in my knee. A gentle rub should fix it.
A gentle rub.
If it weren't for that fall, I would have dominated the battle. Like, I had to be totally untouchable.
Please don't rub her out. Please don't rub her. Okay. The real medicine? Okay, thank God.
No, it's okay. I can just walk this off.
Please don't start rubbing her knee. Like, these are kind of impressive animations for just like, because this isn't like a cutscene, it's like rendered in game, I think. It's like kind of impressive as far as like in-game animations go. Is that a penguin bandage?
Wow.
They're really leaning into the whole penguin thing, right?
Not bad. That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go. The loser's trying to dance in circles. Even Kid Me knew better tricks than this.
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move. Something doesn't look right.
Ready when futile struggle.
Patience, little one. If you want to axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. Angoshan's gang often acts in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home. But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that? Ugh, enough about this. Let's find where that little Tweety fowl ran off to. Footprints! Follow them! Dirt rinser must be over there!
Dirt rinser? Run that by me again?
See? Your chief got it all figured out!
You can see AIC stuff? I mean, like, wait, like new AIC stuff?
Took you long enough, slowpoke.
Oh, you mean in the
What
cutscenes?
happened to your hand?
It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Oh, yeah.
Why the hell mess with her?
Yeah, that's how I know he's rendered in game. Okay.
Uncle Shung will flog you raw. And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
How do we get this, like, southern, like, Texan accent all of a sudden?
One-arm punting. Give me a break. River fog is thick as porridge today. The ancestral string will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
The fog and the raft. Oh, I know where the place is. That's why Big Bro. Follow me.
Futile struggle with the rest. Spot an opening. I'm in the flow.
All variables within
Unleash.
Oh, bro, there's so many quests to do too. That I haven't even. I know this guy's been over here. One thing I can say actually, after playing Fangyi, is that I am really glad I got Rossi actually, because I think Rossi, I really like the way Rossi plays.
This fog is way too thick. We'll definitely lose our way if we go in blind. To think that Big Bro kept running me for safety reasons.
It's like different. It's like Fangyi's like a hyper carry versus Rossi just feels like
Figured out a way to
you could make a million different teams with her.
Great! Time to start our chase.
In the cutscenes, yeah.
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
Rossi's flexible, it's easy to make her work well. Definitely future-proof character. Yeah. Yeah, something about her. Maybe like she's a little simpler as well. Why is 1.2 in the title of the stream? Is this not the 1.2 patch? Is this not 1.2?
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn Raised. I don't think I'd make it.
Oh yeah, like how the Kansai dialect gets turned southern. Oh yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, that's a good point. It's just a visit to my place. Okay.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
You're experiencing 1.1 though? Oh.
Try to behave.
Oh, good point.
Oh, I thought
Should I just end the stream though?
I'm your supreme chief.
Kyogre on Pokepia as a cowboy? Really?
Now that we know where you're hiding, let's prepare and go after them.
I'm afraid it's over for you? There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it. Like, I'm kind of torn on playing the new quest, like, as soon as the patch drops. I feel like, I don't know, do y'all prefer to, like, just play it yourself, or what? To, like, experience it yourself? Without spoilers and stuff? I feel like that's usually the preferred experience. So I thought about doing this the other day, like off stream, but I was like, whatever. Like, people want to play the new quest themselves anyway.
I think there's a thing
For story, definitely, yeah.
Kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark Mask. Once the fog lifts, light it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
I kind of wish Perlica and Chen were here too. Is that weird? I just feel like you need to have the squad. Like, I'm kind of, like, on principle, I'm also just kind of maybe
Feels pretty rough.
not as much into, like, the one-on-one stories.
If you're scared,
Like, sometimes they have their place.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
don't jinx it.
Mainly here for the intellectual conversations we're usually having. Intellectual? True and based, actually.
The fog is lifting. We've arrived. Huh?
Oh, was that her little, like, if you stare at her back animation? I didn't even mean to trigger that. I totally forgot about those. I still can't, like, trigger those at will. It's like this. I have no idea how to trigger those. It just triggered from, like, far away too. Yeah, the anti-Gunner thing. I'm thinking right now. This is a high IQ stream. This is a very high IQ community, you know what I'm saying?
They're closing the gates. Let's charge right in.
Give me the trio for the main story? Yeah. I think this is like meant to be a character story, basically. like a character quest. It's just like it's just like the main. It's like given as the main quest.
I found it.
Great! Heading over right now! I knew it! My people is cautious type. These secret bays will have quite a few skip routes. I'll pull the switch for you!
Thank you, Supreme Chief.
Alrighty! Come on in!
Such a beautiful area. Really? It looks like there's a swimming animation, by the way.
This place is so big.
Any chests?
So close to home. Why didn't I notice it before? What kind of chief am I?
Wait, so this guy was connected to Ardashir from the very beginning? So this guy was like super gone, right? He was like super consumed by vengeance. Like an interesting story. You left us amongst the living, an entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. The blight take me. If this is what you want, then this old man shall fight till his final breath. Well.
Wait. These people... Gotta stay slow.
Those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Fangyi himself invited us here. Fangyi himself had to come to us for vengeance! Do his minions think they're any better?
Why you?
Yeah, big bro's dead. Uncle Shan's no match for Wuling eyes all.
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Wuling bleed.
Can they just let it go? I don't get it.
You spineless jerks.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
Hell with this breakers!
It's kind of interesting, the dynamic of like, you know,
Dark Mask.
the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily my friend, you know what I mean?
About my bro is that he tore our stockade apart.
And it's also interesting that this like ramification, like the ramification of
Told me to take his horn to Wuling and back drone Fangyi to take me in. Did he think I'm a joke? That had abandoned our stockade, our home, and our fam. Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong. I'll fix everything he broke. I'll bring every lost piece back together.
the ramification of like
How the hell did you slip into our
you know,
place?
events of the earlier quest are still, you know, like just because Ron Yi died doesn't mean like everything was settled, you know.
You might as well forget about leaving.
Like these people still had their own, you know, like their issues, you know.
Set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! It wouldn't dip her into the pace.
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on, let our weapons do the talking.
Because like, yeah, like realistically, just because Ron Yi bit the dust doesn't mean that there would still be like remnants, you know what I'm saying? There would still be people who have like their issues. It doesn't like solve everything, you know.
Big Bro probably designed this place himself. So many gates, so secretive, just like him. The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first. Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
And they do like a God of War puzzle where I have to like throw Atreus onto a cliff or something. You're welcome.
Damn you. And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask. Ivan Cochon hates the Breakers too. We might get a chance.
Wait, she's gonna drop me a ladder. Wait, my goat. It really is. It's like, oh my god, it's like God of War.
On the double! Before the feast grows cold!
She's like Atreus. Oh my god, chills.
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade.
How does she not know any of this about her brother?
Yeah, it's a smile. As stubborn and forward-headed sting of his. Dark Mask? Can you wait for a bit? I want to take a closer look. See what he kept at this place. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets are bound to spill.
Alright, lore. Few words remain legible. If I were no longer around, Supreme Chief Tong Tong shall have sole discretion regarding all stockade-related affairs. Ominous. It takes a while for a single-celled organism to catch on. Cut her some slack. Few Landbreaker masks have made their way onto the wall. Oh my god, can you fucking... Just fucking loud. Still looking around. I know very well that once the decision is made, there won't be many days left for me. But what about Tong Tong? What will happen to her if the stockade splinters? Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people secretly refuse to accept her as their chief. Can she handle them? Can she handle the stockade? But where could she go on her own? Will any of the fam follow her? What should I do? So Tong Tong is basically like a... Tong Tong has like no authority. Is anyone surprised? Is Tong Tong really not accepted as Supreme Chief? Yeah, it's kind of funny to me. It's like Tong Tong's like I'm the Supreme Chief, and everyone's just kind of like, you can let her think that. I'll give the options. If it's just one, just have him reply. Yeah, I really feel like the idea of like picking dialogue options, I really don't like that. I don't know. I don't know. I wish MC was maybe more voiced and maybe like had more of a personality. I'm not really into the self-insert thing. I think a lot of people aren't. I don't know who they're appealing to with that. The personnel of the Wuling science station failed in their attempt to contain the expansion of the very large rift. The Tianshe took major casualties. Large areas nearby are now affected by the Blight Tide. A temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. While rebuilding the science station, residents of Qingbo Stockade who are desperate for survival attempted to raid reconstruction supplies. Our forces were directly attacked during a rainy night of very poor visibility. In a state of panic, the Tianshe accidentally unleashed the Thunder Arts and inflicted casualties upon the Stockade residents. Key leaders of the Stockade have been identified amongst those killed. After the incident, we made many forays to mend our relationship with the Stockade, but achieved a little. Special channels are our only way to supply the Stockade with resources. Is this my screen or is this the paper? You see this like distortion? I think it's the paper. Someone has circled many parts of the document with blood. Wait, why with blood? Document's also furnished with a handwritten comment. Blood can only be played in blood. Okay, like, the thing with Ron E is that, like y'all were trying to steal some shit, you know what I mean? I guess you can't, like, if people are, like, starving, you can't really hold it against them, though. That's the thing. Like, starving is apparently one of the worst, I mean, this is, like, kind of obvious, but it's, like, apparently one of the worst fucking things to experience, so I guess you can't really blame them for trying to, like, get some food, but, you know. Never was into self-insert stories, yeah. Not to spoil, but keep going, you'll be happier, that's all I say. Okay, looking forward to it, okay. I think it works with the doctor, but so many of the dialogue options here aren't even really options.
Artist? That's...
Is the but the doctor is not voiced, right? Isn't Amiya supposed to be like more of the MC than the doctor, in a way? Not like MC, maybe like protagonist-wise or something like that. The doctor is just kind of like the vehicle for the player. Yeah. 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 Okay, cool. I do think the reason they have like these is because literally saying the same thing, by the way. Like, I think the reason they have these is for the maybe self-insert, like to stop and make it feel like you're the one like saying the thing. I don't know, something like that.
Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting Wulingers almost every day.
Tianshi.
Got ourselves a load of loot.
Co-protag, but she's like the voice? Okay.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my Omen never left this region.
I mean, I guess we already knew that, but like for summary, I mean, so the dad basically went to go raid supplies because I guess they needed the stuff, and then he died. So.
What do you mean? Is this actually his? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi? No way! That's enough.
Some flavored dialogue options do have different replies. That's good if they are
I'm not
different.
stupid. Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess and no one could really figure out. But I also know that we share the same lingo and traditions. Maybe we were all a part of a bigger fam before. I kept thinking about it.
The thing that's kind
I
of
think I'm wise enough to
interesting is like it's kind of actually realistic if you think about it. The idea of like the animosity that like doesn't really make sense, but like the fact that nobody can really move on from it or like let go of it in a way, you know? Like it may not make logical sense, but the emotions are like way too intense to kind of like move on from it, you know what I mean?
I got only one question in mind. If we were part of a bigger fam, what was our Supreme Chief doing back then? How could the Chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be.
The events when the blight issue started appearing, which resulted in Wuling needed to do things coincide with the incidents, and that affected Stockade's hatred. So it was caused by the blight as well. Yeah.
Never.
Tong Tong, you're barely even a chief. What are you talking about? Sorry, that was Tong Tong slander. It was uncalled for. My bad. I didn't mean it. Oh.
They're waiting for us. That. I guess there's no dodging this big fight.
So are these crane guys? Yeah, I guess they're like anthropomorphic. It's huge bull dudes. Nice.
Uncle Shung, that little snot is here.
Of course she is. The girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang. I hope you're doing alright.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. My brother might be gone, but I'm still around. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. It's time to end this. We're still fam.
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me, too. Couldn't ask for more.
History can be a very dangerous thing. Take World War II. Everyone's quick to remind you. Bad guys, yeah. Is that true?
You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dang, that was deserved. That was deserved. Put him in his fucking place, Uncle Shang. Fucking poser.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chief says so. He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice? Or the fam? Or...
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try. Bring things back to the way they were.
Ha! Flattery! Why did Fangyi ever name you the Stockade Chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet?
I mean, like, we're talking about World War II history. If you want to talk about what the Allies did wrong, like, burning, like, Mein Kampf is not at the top of my list, personally. Me personally. But, I mean, I guess I get the point you're trying to make, but, you know. Organized is a realistic way of writing, yeah. No, I get you. It's just like, yeah, the like analogy or whatever.
There's no going back
I didn't really get it.
Younger dame.
Yeah.
Careful! Some of them are hiding.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, like the selective history thing. Yeah. Bro, what just happened to that guy? This guy just disappeared. Alright, Hippo, take care. Thanks for hanging out. See ya, take care. Does Ultimate create water spouts, by the way? I kind of forget. I guess. Yeah, that's true too, yeah. Yeah, Lich. That's true. If you manually stomp, it's free BS? Free battle skill? Oh, okay, interesting.
Impressive. My boy taught you well. Get it over with, younger.
I mean, like but I mean, I do think the thing with Wuling and the Stockade is that the Stockade, like, well, like Ron Yu specifically, had not let go of this, like, you know, hatred essentially towards this other group of people. They're not necessarily like responsible for what happened to his dad, you know what I mean? It's just like this like need to like inflict responsibility onto them and then, you know.
I'm not here to do that, Uncle Sean.
This Stockade is supposed to be the more wholesome, casual part of the story, which is completely normal for organized storytelling. Yeah,
My brother gave me his horn before he passed away. He wanted me to bring it to Wuling and find a way to make a living.
They're the marginalized for a reason.
My younger dame, are those really Run Yi's final words?
Yeah. He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me...
There are cultures on Earth that have hated each other for hundreds and hundreds of years. Yeah, no, exactly.
People really look up to him.
10 years is really not that much for some hatred to be burning. Yeah. Yeah.
Horn. You can have it. Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Have it back, blasted shit. We were all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic.
Is world peace in the room with us right now?
Pathetic.
It's a realistic portrayal of a blood feud, TBH? Yeah, I think so. I mean,
And let the waters flow their
I think so, actually.
courses. Yet Qingbo and Wuling are trapped in feuds.
Wait,
both
feud?
old and new. One must fall for this to end.
But our greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're riding our stockade.
Give up and let the waters flow their own courses, yet Qingbo and Wuling are trapped in feuds both old and new. One must fall for this to end.
Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our home. Every last one of them.
Nothing like a good common enemy, you know what I mean?
Wise
To unite people.
But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers are gone.
Actually kind of true. Actually kind of true. In like all of history, and if you see like that's the thing about like the common enemy thing is like once they deal with the common enemy, that you know factions end up infighting. It's kind of, you know, ironic.
I'm not worried about that.
Kind of ironic. 10 years is more than enough for generational hatred. Shared misery also works.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk, but I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for beating.
Sounds kind of tyrannical, like ruling by force.
If one beating won't work, I'll give him another.
She's kind of a tyrant. I don't know if I'd want to live under Tong Tong, the Supreme Chief. Like, if you disagree, she just beats your ass.
I can do this all day till you're convinced. As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
I'm gonna say something that say the reaction. I'm gonna say something I really...
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders.
Let me know if this is out of touch, but I really like when the voice actors have like the accents for their like cultural kind of like regional area thing. But I feel like Tong Tong is like a little too much, you know? I feel like Tong Tong is like a little too much like, You know what I mean? Is that a bad thing to say? I feel like her line delivery is not as like, I don't know. She doesn't have a lot of range with this like line delivery.
Once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today. No matter what happens.
Maybe that's a little too harsh. I mean, I like her too. Like, I still like Tong Tong. And I do like the VA. I don't know. It's the actual Chinese VA? Yeah. I mean, I know I like her. I mean...
No matter what happens, this settles our biz for now. Let's go.
She's not received formal education, so her accent being off-putting adds to the character. Oh, okay, that's kind of interesting, yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good touch. Think about it. If she got that Californian voice, I will flip. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Can you step it and help me with something?
What do you need?
What is it?
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring. Could you keep me company while I do that?
Can imply the Starcaders are kind of underdeveloped due to this stuff with Wuling, and they really only know might makes right as a result. That's pretty deep. A reference to might makes right. That was pretty cool analysis. That makes sense.
Ready for a really long trip?
Bro, I just kind of miss using Rossi. I might be a Rossi main. Maybe I need to pull Rossi's weapon, actually. Maybe I should have just pulled Rossi's weapon. Genshin, I love the accent of Barbara at the start of the game. Unfortunately, oh yeah, they did change her VA. Yeah, dude, Genshin has changed a lot of VAs. Jingbo used to be pretty decent in terms of brains, but they've been through a lot. I have Rossi's BP weapon.
Yet you broke our fam apart. If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried you here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment.
It doesn't really, I don't know, it doesn't change much except for a little bit of damage.
Future. Even your final moments. You let a lot of people down. Except me. And that's why I'll still call you my brother. Big bro, I don't hate you anymore. But I won't miss you either. reply?
Yes.
So did you hear what he said?
One sounds like they're from Cali. Parentheses hell. Is it from the same agency? Really? What do I choose here? Take care. Didn't he specifically say he had no regrets or something?
Hey, Chief. It's all right. Just let it all out.
Yeah, like it's still a story about loss as well, I guess. Is the thing.
What? The day's too sunny for that. The rain and not fall here again.
Yeah, I think the stream buffered for a sec. It's like everyone in Final Fantasy 14 sounded like they're British. Interesting. Only unless people see some decapitation, there's no story whatsoever around it, they won't stop complaining. It's complete nonsense. I think like a lot of people like modern stories have like trained people in a way to like only really see like consequences as like death. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But the only consequence or like long-term effect is basically like people dying.
Fancy Avenue. I guess she's trying to type Fengxing Avenue.
Hey, kiddo! See these super ruins? I'll trade them for the balloon.
Ugh, no way. The runes are super bugly.
Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're really expensive, you know?
Ugh, Mama warned me about night strangers. Thieves and cheats.
Desensitized to feelings? I don't know about desensitized to feelings. I think it's just, I don't know.
Not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask?
It's like, how do you put this?
When did you arrive?
Like characters can be fighting for things or, you know this idea like there are some things worse than death in a way, you know? Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, I think the stories themselves, like, even if you look at something like JJK, which I've said before, like, Jujutsu Kaisen will make you love a character, then, like, kill them. But even then, it's like, it wasn't just the, like, oh, the character, there's, like, a consequence, and then the character died, you know? Like such and such character died because as a consequence of them doing the wrong something, like, they messed up or what, you know? It's kind of more like, this character, like, chose to fight for something and then died, but like what, like the takeaway is like what were they fighting for, you know, like stuff like that, I guess. But yeah, I think the stories themselves, like even if you look at something like JJK, which I've said before, like Jujutsu Kaisen will make you love a character, then, like, kill them. But even then, it's like, it wasn't just the, like, oh, the character, there's, like, a consequence, and then the character died because as a consequence of them doing the wrong something, like, they messed up or what, you know? It's kind of like, it's kind of more like, this character, like, chose to fight for something and then died, but like what, like the takeaway is like what were they fighting for, you know, like stuff like that, I guess. There's like greater takeaways than just like such and such person dies. At some point, people will be desensitized from death or to death and demand more from delivery. Yeah, yeah. Honkai Impact 3rd had that problem. What was the issue in HI3? Like they're desensitized to like characters dying. It's like Blood Sea or Elfin Lee, just blood splattering everywhere. That stuff's just like, just straight like murder porn though.
I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman.
Oh my god, is Mifu come back? Mifu?
Yes, she did. Met Woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and
When they do kill someone important, watch how you see the entire opposite problem happen. How dare they? Yeah, I mean, there were definitely people who were like not happy with that.
yeah, Mifu told me everything's on her tap. Let's grab a real.
I don't know, like I would be unhappy if they just like kill characters for the sake of like showing their stakes or something. Like that's just one of the worst reasons to me to kill characters.
This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, eat my soul. Rumply, dumpling, my tummy, roars. Hey.
What is Tong Tong saying?
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time. Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
Because I kind of like Rossi. I kind of might be a Rossi main now that I think about it. Rossi's like a little too fun.
I think the end.
Dying is an easy way out at some point.
Ant-Man. Oh, and you brought
Death is the most inconsequential consequence out there. Just dip so you don't have to deal with the fallout.
Ah,
It's kind of like
mistook me for someone else.
No, it's not me. I was never here. Never.
It was you. You also mentioned the Dark Mask too. Now I know you were talking about the Ant-Man.
Yuji's whole arc with Higuruma is literally him dealing with the events of Shibuya and how he's dealing with that after effects of that. Yeah. Yeah.
It's all because you're always dressing black. Once we get back, I'll paint your mask right.
It's kind of like
Let's not keep you waiting. Come on in. I will serve.
who's a character that died? Spoilers for JJK. Nanami, right? It's kind of like when Nanami dies, like he has that moment where, you know, he has that moment where like first he imagines kind of like being free, and then he also like looks at Yuji and he's like, the rest is up to you. You know, like to me it's like those are kind of the takeaways. It's not just like, you know, Nanami died so the story can have stakes, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you can feel sad that like he died. Like there's like meaning to like his life. Like hold on, this is gonna sound really corny, but like the meaning is in his life, not in his death. That was super deep. You know what I'm saying? It's in how Nanami lived, not in how he died. Although like he you know, the fact that he fought is like, you know, he still fought, you know what I'm saying?
Perfect. Mifu is a spice simp, but
A spice sim. Oh my god. There's no way she just said that. Do you mean to say wimp? A spice simp. This is, see, like, these animations are cool, actually. These animations are very cool. Like Fangyi's consistent damage output to contrast the bursty approach from last raid. Yeah, yeah. And from Tong Tong too. Or from Rossi. Dying is fine as long as it's used well. I always use spoilers for Lord of Mysteries, okay? Spoilers for like book 1, season 1 of Lord of Mysteries, okay? But I always use Captain Dunn as the... I don't think I've ever experienced a more like emotional character death to where like I obviously like desperately did not want him to die, but it was probably like one of the most impactful character deaths I've experienced in fiction.
At least I got something out of this visit.
Lord of Mysteries is just so peak. Every story should just be written like Lord of Mysteries. If Silver Palace captures like a fraction of Lord of Mysteries, then it would be peak. Fun fact, Pog's men were not prepared for Donphan's cooking. Is there a story with Pog going to that restaurant? I like how she's just got like her chubby lung balloon, like,
Yeah, I took
gosh,
care of Uncle Sean's biz. Did some yelling and some...
spice maxing.
She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Wulingers.
I love this fucking idiot.
Alright, let's go and meet the one they call Madame Draw.
Until you invent some bullshit resurrection mechanic in your universe, and then death is pointless. I think resurrection is probably one of the worst mechanics usually in any story.
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody.
Even like George R. R. Martin has this.
I cut you up because...
And like, so Game of Thrones, you know how like Jon Snow is supposed to come back to life, but that part has actually not happened in the books yet. And so that was like something that like the way that it happened in the show was like made up by the showrunners who were like fucking ass at making the story on their own. But George R. R. Martin has said, I think in interviews, that, you know, if a character comes back, it shouldn't be like without consequence, because to like die and come back, it would require you to like lose some part of yourself, right? Like you can't come back as you were before. And so like there's resurrection in the books I know of that happens, but the characters that come back are always like changed, you know? They're not the same as they were before. It's not just like an undo button. There's like some like tragic kind of like, there's like some tragedy to it where, you know, kind of like means, it kind of like takes like the, you know, takes like death and life very seriously. Oh my god, it's Fangyi. Pog and Japan were on a mission and you made a meal for them? Oh, okay, that's cool. Like, dude, if
Big drum. Viceroy. Yes, Viceroy drum. Your chief. You're humble and nice little Tona.
oh my god. How is this our introduction for herself? This is our best line of the story. I think, yeah, so like in the WUA, because like Gacha Smack had that little like impromptu podcast talking about the WUA live stream. And I think one of the things they talked about with the story was like if Amith was gonna come back, right? And I'm pretty sure I think Godsmack said he doesn't want her to come back, and some other people were saying they do want her to come back. But like, I just feel like, I mean, talk about like no stakes, you know? Talk about no stakes. I'm not one to like harp on stakes, but we were talking about with, you know, how the Thrunodian is this like Lovecraftian horror god, and at the very least, like, it really shouldn't be so easy that like one person kind of like sacrifices themselves and you like seal them away or whatever, if you're gonna make them into this like huge threat like that. But, you know, so like it shouldn't have even been that easy, but now you're gonna go and somehow rescue Amith anyway, and it's like, I'm like, come on, bro. Like that's just like undoing something like that is just not like I think you just shouldn't have it happen in the first place. If you don't have the balls to like keep them dead, like with Frolova, like Frolova just like came back in 2.7. It was just like Control Z, like undo, you know? I mean, I don't know, dog. I don't know. It kind of like, just like don't do that if you don't really have the balls to like keep them gone. Like if you don't have the courage, just like keep them gone. It's like, don't do it in the first place. But they just want to like, some people, they just like want to have their cake and eat it too, and I don't really like that.
I heard me for saying that you like chubby long, so I got a nice bloom.
Oh, she got the balloon for her.
Never recommended the rest.
Hold on, I want to listen to this again.
I heard me for saying that you like chubby long, so I got a nice bloom. Plus some sweet rice cakes. Me recommended the rest.
I have to wonder how much of the show's ending was plans he had. I mean, apparently they were in like communication with him, and like because like the showrunners tried to do that thing where they like passed blame, I think, off to him when like nobody liked the ending, and they were like, well, we were like in talks with George R. Martin or something, like, or they kind of knew it wouldn't be liked, so they were like saying shit like that. I mean, I don't know. It could be that like the way it ended is the way like his story is gonna end, but it's definitely gonna the way it's gonna happen is gonna be probably vastly different. Like maybe Bran is king, but it would be like a vastly different way to get there. So they introduced Amith, made her a character, then sacrificed her? I mean, yeah, pretty much. That's what happened, yeah. Wu has a bad habit of death baiting. Like every patch has at least one. Yeah, I have my problems with the Wu story. We talked about it the other day. You know, not to rehash all of that, but I have some problems with Wu's story that I think, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I just know, like, the thing is, like, it's not really like an if, it's like they're definitely gonna rescue Amith, but, you know, I mean, it's gonna happen, like.
Mifu told me you're just a child.
And then it's gonna be like epic cinema, everyone's, you know.
With the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes your vision first.
I have you to thank for foiling the Stockade residents' attack on Wuling. I intend to provide some supplies as a token of our gratitude.
Like if Arknights just revived a certain bunny, it wouldn't be the same. Wait, so what happened with HG and Arknights? Do they have like an alternate timeline thing or something?
Supplies? If you're willing to give, I don't see any problem taking some. But I'm here to party about some serious biz.
I'm listening.
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even have to ask. I'm also promising to keep my people in line. No more stupid idiots are gonna cause any more trouble. So, exchange.
Okay.
Can you let those stupid stockgaters go? I knocked some sense into them.
Are you talking about the stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors. The people of my fam. They called me Younger Dame, Tang Tang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stockade. Candies, toys, and little red fiends.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together as a fam.
I accept your terms of parley, Tang Tang.
Did you just accept everything? I thought you'd just start haggling like an angry skinflint or something.
Wuling is a lot more generous than that.
Okay.
We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology and supplies.
Are you treating us as a charity case?
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from Qingbo Stockade visited Wuling City for an amiable discussion.
But aren't you worried about me? Give Chief Tang Tang a few years and Wulingers like you would be begging my stockade for protection. When that day comes, I'll name this place as Qingbo City.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Interesting.
That throne just kept going and going and going. Qingbo City, Wuling Stockade. The brain feels like jelly right now. I'm finished, Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap. I'm just dizzy right now.
This is stuff that makes you appreciate Ishi's writing. So they had like a like an alternate timeline thing. It's pretty cool.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade. The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight. I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off? She said Wuling also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago. Was she lying to me? You are not trying to defend her, right? I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight. Why? No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
Why was Mifu included in that? She just walked forever? Oh. Oh my god, wait, it's Artish here. Wait a sec, what the hell? What the hell-y? Come to Enfield.
I'm a chief, and that means I can't leave my stockade. This won't work. You're cheating!
To answer your question, Tung Tung, you must embark on a long journey of learning and first-hand experiences.
Will Endfield give me the answer?
Why does Enfield feel like the coolest organization in the world, in the universe?
If I didn't really feel like answering the question, I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of experience, I'll still carry the stockade in my mind. But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations. I'll buff my stockade with Enfield tech. I will rename Enfield as Chimblefield, and I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief.
Now you're onto something? Can we put this little kitty in her place?
Well, I guess I'll call you Anime. For once. See you tomorrow, Anime.
I'm your that's your boss that you're talking to.
Wuling sent us a message. They're initiating a targeted search for Neferith and Ardashir.
That's your boss, by the way.
Yes. Let's meet her at the Marker Stone Flats and verify the situation.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hot.
Bro, I love Rossi. Rossi's so cool.
Hi, Endman. Oh,
Bring Fangyi back out.
so lovely today.
Does she have like a animation? I'm assuming she does. Dude, I cannot trigger these. Like, I don't know how. Okay. Alright, guys, that was a fun stream. We got Fangyi, that was cool. That was some seriously crazy luck, by the way. Like, so we got the next character as well, I guess. Which, pretty crazy. And it's like 47 here. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be crazy. We'll see how it goes. Alright, yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for lurking, chatting, hanging out and everything. It was cool seeing everybody. It was cool doing the Tong Tong story and everything. We'll maybe get into like more 1.2 content in the future. But yeah, okay. That was cool. Fun stream. Thank you guys very much for tuning in and watching. And I'll see you guys next time, and stay safe out there. All right, bye-bye. See you guys. Take care.